Hey guys, guess what? For once we're already ready before the timer's even done. Look at that. Okay, what's up guys? Yep, everything is going well. We could hear the audio perfectly well. Feeling a lot better than yesterday. Oh, I totally forgot we are missing one light. So let me turn that on really quick. But hey, I'm feeling great, way better than yesterday. We're gonna have a way better stream today. As a matter of fact, it's gonna be so good that we're not even gonna listen to what the title says. We're gonna start with Mario Kart just a little bit. We're gonna do one knockout tour online, and it's gonna be Mirror. Alrighty, let's do this. Give me 1 second. Alright. I love not listening to the rules that I made for myself. I know. I'm totally not listening to anything I was doing. Alright. Let's go online. Ooh, I'm feeling a little bit of lag right now. Hold on. Here, hold on. Okay. Okay, well. Let's go. Okay, guys, I'm going to reset my controller. I'm going to reset my controller because I'm feeling a really big lag right now. Can everybody hear me, by the way? Everything's sounding good? Everybody? Let me see here. Let me see some other stuff really quick. Alright, well, either way, we'll see what's going on. Okay, yeah, this is not good. Give me a second here. Yeah, something is really off. I really hope this can fix because there's a huge lag. Okay. Audio's good, audio's back. Alright, let's go. I wanted to do Mirror, but we're all good. I don't even know if this is lagging or not. We'll know when we play, I don't know. I feel like there's a lag in my controller, like the input lag. But we'll see. I mean, if I get my butt whooped, then I'll know for sure. How's everybody doing today? We should get more people online in a bit. I mean, everything is feeling good so far. Maybe my mind is working too fast. I don't know. No idea. Oh. Okay. I mean, everything is working out pretty well so far. Whoa. Alright, we're good. Alright, let's go. I'm like... Everything's sounding okay, guys? I mean, for me it is. So yeah, it should be. Alright. I just realized the backlights are off. I'm gonna have to adjust that. I wanted to do Mirror, but it's all good, I guess. Oh, this is not good. Okay, we gotta lock in. We gotta lock in. Hey, Mario Gamer 2, you made it. What's up, man? Hey, man, we're playing a lot earlier today. It's a lot better, right? The stream started a lot earlier today. It's a lot better, right? Let me know, man. Alright, let's go. Oh, I'm gonna hold on to this one. Alright, we made it. Dang. Oh, man. Oh. Alright. Alright. Let's go. Oh, that's bad. Alright. Oh, yeah, let's go. Alright, we got this. We will be playing Wind Waker last today, guys. We're going to be doing Wind Waker last. Alright. How close are we to the end? Oh! Alright. No! Oh, dude, I messed up. Dude, if I actually come back from this, that's gonna be mad work. Alright. Alright, let's go. We're getting very close. Let's go. Am I gonna lose with the bullet bill? Dang. Hey, I got stuff to do today and you got company, no worries. Hey, at least I made it across the finish line. Can I do mirror? If I could do mirror, then we're gonna try to do one more in mirror. If not, no worries. Okay, can I select mirror? I want to select mirror mode. Why is that so crazy for me to select mirror mode? Come on. Alright, there's no mirror mode. Whatever, let's play some Zelda now. We're about 12 minutes into the stream, about a little bit more. Man, no wonder why it's called Knockout. Hey, at least I made it past the finish line. Anyway, let's go. We're going straight into Breath of the Wild, and then we're going to be playing Wind Waker. I'm going to fix this light right behind me really quick. Done. Fixed. And then, oh. I thought, oh crap, dude. I thought this light was on charge last night. Yeah, this light was not on charge. Dang. Okay, so that's not going to look good on stream, but I think what I'll do then is I'm going to leave this on charge now. Yeah, you guys are going to, I hate to turn my back to the audience here. I'm going to just go off for a second. All right. Let's at least load the file here. We're going to be on Llewellyn. Mario Gamer 2, how long are you going to stay for, man? Yeah, this thing keeps dying. Yeah, this thing, oh man, this thing keeps dying, but all good. All good, whatever. Let's play some Zelda right away, a lot earlier. Yeah, we're done with Mario Kart. I just wanted to do it as a warm-up. Alright, let's see how it looks on camera now. Honestly, it used to look so much better when I played at night, but, I mean, it's all good. So I'm going to make an adjustment then. I think it's better. That's too high up. Yeah, that's better. So we'll just stick with that for right now. Yeah. We'll stick with that for right now, whatever. Okay. Okay, so we have no items. Final battle was dope. Oh, I was watching Attack of the Clones and it was so good. The final battle was dope. It was. It was a really dope battle, that's true. Oh, nice. I got another sword. I don't even know where I got that from. Alright. So last time, guys, we were playing... what's it called? We were playing... We did a lot of shrines. We did like 3 last time. And so we upgraded our stamina a little bit more. So now stamina is a bit better. So the plan is to explore Farron, right? So I decided that my dungeon order... Oh, technically we got to do this. We got to do the fire thing. So what we're going to do here is we're going to go around... and we're just going to start doing the Divine Beasts. I want to do Zora first because I always do Zora first. And then I want to do Zora first, Rito second, Gerudo third, and then Goron last. That's kind of my plan here. Because it's easier to go through the desert when you're on low hearts than it is to go through the lava on low hearts. So that's what we're going to do. So we're going to start here today. We're going to get the tower. We're going to do a couple of shrines in Farron. We're going to kind of circle around, make our way through Hyrule Field, kind of through this area here, go across the Bridge of Hylia. I feel like there's a different name for it. Lake Hylia Bridge, whatever. Then we're going to go up here. We're probably going to see if we can sneak past some Guardians. Probably not worth it. We're going to kind of veer back over here. And then make our way to Zora's Domain. At least get a little bit towards Akala. I want to get that stable that's on the way to Akala. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to bring the horse back there. That way we'll have the horse when we go straight across to Rito. But in that moment, then we'll do the Zora dungeon stuff. And then we'll have to do this quest at some point. We'll see how far we make it today. But that's the plan for today, guys. I mean, that's the plan overall for the like entire thing. But at least when it comes to the Divine Beasts. Anyway, so let's keep on proceeding forward here, guys. So we don't have a horse, so we got to do a lot of stuff by foot. But that's okay because there should be a stable coming up. You really got to feel bad for Anakin. Yeah, we could talk Star Wars, man. I'm a huge Star Wars fan. Hey, Mario Gamer 2, I'm letting you know. I know so much about Star Wars, I could literally spoil it for you. I don't know if you want to talk to me about it. But I've seen all the movies multiple times. I got to watch the original trilogy again, but yeah. Anyway, let's keep on going here. I don't really care about doing any of the side quests. They're really... the side quests in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, I think, are really stupid. Anyway, this angle is really good. Of Link going through the grass like this. Anyway... Let's keep on proceeding forward here. We got some voice memories here. Let's do those. No, don't, please. Revenge of the Sith is basically the plot of Xenogears and Xenoblade 3. LOL, I'm not joking. Nishquick Pops hopping in, man, with a crazy Star Wars Xenoblade cross-lore dissection. What an entrance, Nishquick. How are you, man? We're going to do some, let's see. What the heck are we doing today? I just said it like a minute ago, but we're gonna play Wind Waker. We warmed up the stream with a little bit of Mario Kart. We're gonna play Zelda for about an hour, and then we're gonna play Wind Waker for maybe like an hour and a half, I think. That's kind of the plan for today. It's probably gonna be close to a 3-hour plus stream today, guys. Let's see here. I'm like looking at my phone, I'm like, what am I doing? And I'm like, oh yeah, Zelda notes. So we're gonna get a couple of voice memories right now. So let's see what we can do here. Alright, so there's a couple of Lurelin Village ones that we need to get. Yeah, so we're gonna do these Lurelin Village ones really quick. Yeah, there's about 5 of them. So we're going to do all 5. I meant to say Revenge of the Sith. Okay, what... Oh, you saw the Revenge of the Sith final battle? Is that what you're referring to? Not Attack of Clones, but a Revenge of the Sith? Alright. Alright. Here's the first voice memory.
The cove here in Merlin village is so lively with its many boats. Even before anyone recognized who I was treated with hospitality and warmth. The villagers served me a dish with an exquisite, vibrantly colored fish. You cannot find such a fish anywhere around the castle. Everyone here is so cheerful and kind. Spending time among them, I was able to forget the current hardships, even if momentarily.
That was actually a really good one. That one, even though it didn't reveal like a lot of specific lore, it revealed more on like Zelda's like opinion on Lurelin Village, and that was actually like a good one. Like it was a decent amount of information there. Anyway, we're gonna do a couple of more before we get on the road here. Okay, so there should be another one right around over here. Yeah, the final battle in Revenge of the Sith. I saw it in theaters. Nishquick, I don't know if you're still here, man, but I don't know if I told you that, but I saw, for anybody in the chat, I saw the Revenge of the Sith 20th anniversary because, you know, we were all really young. Some of us, maybe even the chat, weren't even born yet when Revenge of the Sith originally came out in theaters back in 2005. I saw it. I saw the 20th anniversary when it was re-released in theaters, and that was really cool. Anyway, we got another one of these.
I'm told the houses of Lurelin village were built by shipwrights, so they're as sturdy as ships. Perhaps that is a tradition among fishing villages. The head of the village told me, however, that there are fewer and fewer shipwrights these days, and it may be challenging to rebuild if the existing homes were destroyed.
These Lurelin Village ones are actually, like, not bad. Like, they're actually pretty good. Alright, we got a couple more here. Alright. Alright, here we are. She's gonna talk about the Hylia statue.
Oh, the goddess statue of Lurelin village. Here she is worshipped as the guardian of fishing. She has been enshrined at this location to keep watch over the docks. The villagers provide offerings of their catches each day. I noted a rather large pile of fresh fish and crabs placed at her feet.
Okay, sorry guys, that was pretty blurry. Sometimes the text, my webcam here will automatically focus and you guys can actually read while Zelda is talking, but in this stream today it hasn't worked so far. But yeah, that's another good one. A lot of like, so I guess that's some good lore, is that the people of Lurelin village actually have some sort of like religious tie to like the Hylian Hylia religion. The Hylian religion, yeah. So because I remember there was a lot of theories back in like 2017, 2018 by Nintendo Black Crisis, Zeltic, some other big Zelda guys, where they thought that the people of Lurelin Village were connected to the Zonai or connected to some other tribe, right? And they have a different set of beliefs. But clearly we can see here through these voice memories with Zelda in Breath of the Wild that the people of Lurelin Village actually had a lot of religious ties to the Hylian religion, so they're not really too different far off from Hylians, which is really cool because it shows that just because people look different, like for example the Gerudo actually have a different set of religious beliefs in Zelda. But and by the way, I'm like a big like in real life, I'm like a big like history, politics, religion nerd. Obviously, I'm not going to try to discuss that here right now because that's beyond the scope of this channel. But, you know, it's very cool to see this in video games and see Nintendo really pay attention to this. Wait, what are you talking about? You're saying anything and I can't because my volume is turned down. I should be speaking well, man. I'm about to say something really fire here, so I hope you can hear me. Yeah, you might have to turn me up. My speaking volume should be really loud. The only thing that you might not be able to hear is the game volume, but my speaking volume should be good. But anyway, guys, I'm just trying to say though that it's very interesting in Zelda, right, to see that like just because people look different, just like in real life. Like, obviously, the people of Lurelin Village, like, their physical attributes look different than that of Hylians. That doesn't mean that their religious beliefs are very far off. And it's crazy because a lot of, like I was saying, a lot of people theorize the people of Lurelin Village to be more connected to the Zonai before the days of Tears of the Kingdom, right? Leading up to the release of Tears of the Kingdom, people thought that, especially with the side quest that's all the way over here with the mirror, right? That, that people were connected, that there was, like, this... what's it called? Symbolism, where it connected the Zonai to the Twilight because the mirror over there looked like the mirror of Twilight. But in reality, the people of Lurelin Village, according to the voice memories here, they believe in the Hylian religion, and they're a lot closer to the Hylians than we anticipated. So yeah, that's why. Yeah, but that's why. Yeah, Zelda Gamer, Mario Gamer 2. I mean, man, these... the voice memories are not really spoilers, man, and there's a lot of them. You know, they're still worth to get, and we're going to go over so many of them that even when you get them yourself, you'll probably still learn something new, you know? So I don't really think it's like much of a spoiler, man. I think you could listen. In my opinion, I feel like you listening to me talking about them is not really going to spoil anything too monumental. But anyway... Yeah, guys, so the people of Lurelin Village are more Hylian than we ever thought they could be. Anyway, here's the next one.
Occasionally, while out fishing, the fishers will find treasure chests that have sunk into the ocean floor. They enjoy playing a game wherein they attempt to guess the chest's contents. Everyone who plays takes the game quite seriously, as the rules include that guessing correctly means that person keeps whatever is inside the chest.
Okay. Man, okay. Honestly, it's the little memories like that where I start to really like Patricia Somerset's voice on Zelda. Guys, you know, because, I mean, that was nice. I like it when Patricia Somerset kind of uses her kind of like I liked how she took Zelda's voice in Age of Calamity when she got like really mad and like more leadership type of role, because we did not see that in either Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. Like I feel like she had a little bit more, like her voice wasn't really tied down, like the voice direction was not as tied down in Age of Calamity, which some could argue that kind of like makes her sound a little bit less like Zelda, like her voice for Zelda. But I personally loved it. And then kind of hearing her just now have more of an excited, right, Zelda, you know, that's very happy and excited to talk about something. I think that also is it's very soothing to me, and I really like it, and it's a very, like, attractive voice direction for Zelda when she's excited like that, talking about stuff. I really didn't find the voice direction well done when we were, let me see here if we're going to do this next one. Let's see. Yeah, so there's one that's very far off. I think that's yeah, we'll skip that one because we got to move forward in the stream because we still got to play Wind Waker. But yeah, there's one coming up when we get to the stable. Yeah, but anyway, Patricia Somerset's, outlook on Zelda, I feel like in Breath of the Wild, well, because remember these voice memories are like when like Somerset already has done Zelda across multiple projects, right? Because like when all these voice actors, even like Sean Chiplock and all these other guys, when we're doing their voices for Breath of the Wild initially, the voice direction a lot of people thought was a little bit off, but I feel like now after doing multiple projects, a lot of these voice actors and the voice directors probably that are directing the voice actors have a better like what's it called? Just overall better direction. So hearing what's it called? Just hearing Patricia Somerset do Breath of the Wild Zelda's voice again. It sounds a lot better than what we would hear in the memories for this game. So, yeah. Huge tangent there. Anyway, we're now in Farron. We're not near any voice memories at the moment. So I'm going to put my headphones back on so I could listen to the game. But yeah, guys, great stuff here. Really good. I'm drinking a dirty matcha, by the way. Very off topic, but it's a really good caffeine drink. Depending on the coffee shop that you go to. By the way, I prefer local coffee shops over going to Starbucks or anything like that. That is an interesting opinion of mine that I'm more than happy to share with you guys. But yeah, I do not like Starbucks at all whatsoever. Let's save that guy. That guy's in danger. I'll be taking that. Nice. Alright, dude, you're good. That's interesting. You got a coffee shop at your school? Nice. I'll take it. Okay. So guys, I'm actually in development of a video right now. And I'll give you guys a little preview of what it is. So right now, guys, I'm working on a video where I really want to talk about Zelda's NPCs. And the NPCs, like when we think about the NPCs in, excuse me one second. Forgive me for that burp. Anyway, so when we think about the NPCs in, what's it called? Twilight Princess and Skyward Sword, amazing. Every single one of them. Every single one of them has their own like looks and personalities. Oh look, there's Farash. But anyway, all of them have their own good looks and personalities. But I feel like in... Did I just make a circle? Okay, no, I didn't. Anyway, but I feel like in... what's it called? I feel like in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, the NPCs are not, like, they're terrible. I'm sorry. The NPCs in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are the most, like, generic character. Oh, this is a shrine quest where you gotta take that orb. Yeah, we'll save this for later. Here, we'll do it like this. Yeah, that represents a shrine. Anyway, so, you know, like, I just think that the NPCs in this game are just, they're just very boring characters. Like, I honestly think that the NPCs in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are some of the most boring Zelda characters we have ever seen. Ever. Like, it's not even like a joke. Am I wearing anything metal? Yeah. I'm gonna have to switch to that. We're good here, good there. Okay, we're good. But yeah, guys, I just don't like it. Should we save them? Yeah, we can. How many arrows do I have? Not a lot. Oh man, I'm stuck in first person again. I died? Anyway, let's read the chat. I honestly hate the NPCs in this game as well. Some of them are so mean to Link. Yeah, they are. Like, the ones in Skyward Sword and Twilight Princess, like, I feel like even Ocarina of Time, like, those NPCs, like, you think about the guy that just sits, like, you could think about Kakariko Village, right? In Ocarina of Time, the guy just that just puts his head down, you know, for in both time periods, present and future. He just puts his head down. Like, he's got something interesting to say, and like his design is unique and his personality is unique. You know, he's like a depressed guy who has a lot of dark thoughts, even though he's like a meaningless character, at least on paper. When you actually think about it, it's very good. And then you have like this wizard looking guy in Kakariko Village who like says in the past there was a guy who could see through walls and his house stands where the well is now. You know, like, these characters had so much like to reveal, and like it's not even nostalgia, because like I literally played like Ocarina of Time was my first Zelda, Ocarina of Time 3D. But even then, like, I still had a good understanding of like NPCs like in video games, and those guys really stood out to me. But when I think about the guys in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, they're just so generic. They're like, hey, here's food for saving me, thank you. You know, it's like, it's just so stupid, man. I'm not about it, dude. All right. Oh, let's fight together. Let's do it. Dude, I've never fought together with an NPC in this game. Maybe I spoke too soon. Ooh. Alright, this guy is tough to kill. Okay. I'll take your weapon. Alright, you and me, let's dance. Alright. I don't like this. Alright. Please switch to another console/game. I'm going to switch to another channel, LOL by JV. Okay. Nice joke there. Let me defend a shrine, that way you can't get to one. Alright, JV, thanks for dropping by. And good original joke there. I wonder if he's one of my IRL friends. I don't know. He or she, they. My apologies for assuming, but anyway, let's continue on here. It's a miracle that you stepped in to save us. Dude, I literally fought alongside this NPC. That's actually pretty cool. I think I'm gonna clip that. Be like me talking crap on the NPCs in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. I'm like, whoa, I'm actually fighting alongside him. Like, he got some hits on the Dark Bokoblin while I was getting hits on him as well. Cool. Anyway. Okay. Well, I'm gonna try to see if there's anything else that fell down here. No, not anything else that I can see. Okay, well, we need to get to this shrine here. Okay. We could probably upgrade our defense, actually. So that's something that I'm going to look to do, because I think I have enough supplies to do it. Do I have Choo-Choo Gel yet? Let's find out. Yeah, I do. Okay. Well, we got to keep on going. Let's get to that tower. There should be a shrine coming up. Okay, nothing around here. I don't want to explore too far off a path because we need to move forward in the stream, because time is going to go by so fast, guys. Alright. Okay, so we... Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa, man. Whoa. Whoa. What just happened? Dude, you know what's crazy? I've never been to this area in Tears of the Kingdom. Like, I saw this bridge or anything like that. Wow. Dude, the tree, like, looks really good. Like, a lot of stuff in this game it's really cool playing the Switch 2 version of this game, guys. It makes it really worth it to play this game over again. Oh, we are not engaging with these guys. The shrine is, yep, over there. Wait, I can use this to get across? Honestly, we're better off. I don't even think I could go up. Can I even go up from this point? No, I gotta climb a wall and it's raining. So we're actually gonna go across. I never did this in my first two playthroughs of this game. I've never done this. Alright. Okay, so let's see where we're going here. So we gotta go around this tree, and then we should be able to pull up to a... Yeah, we should be able to pull up to a different spot. Yeah, so there's another voice memory coming up. Oh, we missed one. Ah, it's okay. We'll go back. We'll get it later. Alright. So we're 40 minutes into the stream. Not too bad here. Okay, there we go. There it is. Okay. So we need to go that way. Ah, Breath of the Wild. It's raining. I have no Zonai things I can make. The only way for me to get around... Oh, wait. The only way for me to get around is to just use my noggin. Beautiful. Ooh, I'll take that. Ew, why does my inventory have to be full? Alright. Let's see what's inside those treasure chests. By the way, this giant boomerang is definitely not in Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, don't go, don't go. Ah. I want to get those treasure chests. Well, either way, I don't really need the boat anymore. I mean, I can technically use the ice to stop it in its tracks. Okay, actually, it's not going anywhere. So we're fine. There we go. Ooh, that's not good. Good thing it's made out of wood, so it floats. Alright. Nice. Oh, okay, we gotta get rid of a stupid bow. No problem. Alright. You see, dude, the organicness of playing Breath of the Wild, man. The design of this game, the exploration, does make it... Like, it's crazy because, like, you play Tears of the Kingdom and you think that the exploration is, like, oh, so good. But the thing is that Tears of the Kingdom's world... I can make a whole video on this crap. Tears of the Kingdom's world does not fit well with the exploration, the new exploration mechanics that the game presents. For two reasons. Number one, Breath of the Wild's world was made to be explored in the way of Breath of the Wild, right? Like, look, I'm using the Korok leaf to push my boat, use air to push my boat to go across the river, right? So I could find a hill to get back up, right? And then walk around and get to the stable. It's not like Tears of the Kingdom where I'm literally just building something, like using fans and little platforms to build a little machine for me to, you know, fly everywhere. Breath of the Wild's world was built and made in mind to be used as a, like, what's it called? To be used, a part of the puzzle is exploration, and the puzzle of like figuring out how to explore are like synonymous. They connect together. And that's why Breath of the Wild's world fits so well with Breath of the Wild. But the thing is that Tears of the Kingdom uses a previous game's world with barely any changes to it, and other than the sky and the depths, which are both very lackluster areas, it still doesn't it still doesn't have that sense of discovery, right? And that sense of ingenuity to kind of to traverse both those areas. So that's number one. Number two is that Breath of the Wild, like, Breath of the Wild's world was meant for Breath of the Wild, not Tears of the Kingdom. If Tears of the Kingdom had its own world or severely changed version of Breath of the Wild's world where you had to constantly build to get around, that would have made the game more satisfactory. Anyway, let's keep on going here. Daniel's in. Hey, Daniel, what's up, man? Quite organic indeed, yes. We'll be playing Wind Waker in a bit, dude. I'm gonna do, I'm probably gonna do Breath of the Wild for like another 45 minutes to an hour. And then we're gonna do Wind Waker for the remainder of the stream. Alright. Alright, let's keep on going here, guys. So there is a voice memory coming up that we're gonna have to get. So let's keep on going here. Alright, so we should be able to climb. There's no rain. Okay, so we gotta go this way. We gotta watch out for this guy. Dang it, dude, I gotta switch out of first person. Oh well, whatever. Alright, we could... Who's here? Oh, it's just him. Alright, we could kill him with the bomb. Another thing, too, that I really liked about Breath of the Wild compared to Tears of the Kingdom is that because the weapons break constantly, you do have one infinite weapon, which is the bombs. You do have an infinite weapon, which is really good. Right? Anyway, I'm gonna get that stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna need all this. Okay. Anyway, guys, we're having a lot of fun talking about all this stuff here. But yeah, Tears of the Kingdom's world was not made for Tears of the Kingdom exploration. Ooh. Nice. Getting a lot of valuable ore here. Okay. So let's keep on going up. And we gotta... Ooh. Okay. Alright. Nice. Now we can go back to... Okay, I don't really want to fight these guys, but I guess I have no choice. Choo-choo jelly is important, actually, so it's important to get a lot of it. Got the iron shroom. Okay, so we gotta get to the stable, which is over there. Okay, so we gotta get across this gap. Is there a Korok around here? Oh, Korok puzzle. Let's get that really quick. Okay. It's definitely up there. Where's the next one? Oh my gosh, I can't see it. These big leaves remind me of Super Mario Sunshine, the Pianta Village. These big like leaves on the leaf branches on the trees here. Anyway, Okay, I'm almost out of arrows. I need to buy more. Also, we need this. We definitely need this. I do not see anything else here, guys. Okay. No. I do not see... There's got to be one more, like... There's at least 3 balloons. You guys see the other one? There's got to be one more Korok balloon. You know what's crazy? You hear monkeys and stuff, but there's no monkeys in this game. Yeah, like, you hear... I'm hearing all these monkeys, but there's no monkeys in this game at all. Okay. So I am not seeing anything, guys. I do not see anything anywhere. There's got to be the 3rd balloon. Dude, this is so well hidden, it's crazy. And I don't want to move because it's going to make the other 2 balloons come back. I'm like looking as hard as I can right now. Well, there was one here, so it could be here. Yeah, I got nothing. I got nothing, dude. I got nothing. Nothing at all. Dude, that's crazy. I don't know where this next balloon is. There's... Oh my god, dude, this is driving me nuts. Where is this balloon? Is it behind this tree branch up here? I can't find it. I literally have no idea where it is. Oh, there it is. It was just... Alright, there we go. Oh my god, dude, that took a while. Anyway, guys, we're having a lot of good conversations right now. But yeah, so... We gotta go to the shrine now. And of course, that gives me enough height. And look, there's a bridge that we crossed like 10 minutes ago. I know, we literally would have gotten to this stable way faster. But hey, we got some good stuff in the river down there. So it worked out. Alright, so we're about to get another voice memory in the next few seconds here. I wonder why we're not getting this voice memory. It should be triggering. I don't know why this voice memory is not triggering, bro. Is it up here? Maybe. Maybe. Oh, there's no collision. Okay, there we go. So maybe on top of the horse. But anyway, where's the shrine? The shrine's got to be around here. We got to find the shrine. Oh, we could bring my horse back. Nice. Okay, I don't need that. Where's the shrine, guys? Is it up there? And Tears of the Kingdom is all the way up there, I remember. No idea. Ooh. We get a lot of fruit right now. There we go. I'm so glad I'm reappreciating Breath of the Wild all over again. Okay. Dude, Daniel, you missed it. I was talking about how the people of Lurelin Village in this game, they have different, like, physical attributes. But because of the new voice memory lore that Nintendo put in for this game, we find out through Zelda that they actually have the same religious beliefs as the Hylian people, even though they look different. Which is totally unlike the Gerudo, because the Gerudo in Zelda series, they actually have different religious beliefs than the Hylians. So it's pretty cool when you like consider that the people of Lurelin Village, despite them looking different, they are definitely like Hylian influenced easily. All right, do I have to walk inside for this? I'm inside. Okay, I'm over here now. Maybe it's on the road. Oh yeah, we gotta introduce ourselves to Beetle. He's only in Skyward Sword and Wind Waker in this game. Oh, and the Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks, I think. Yeah. So he's in the Wind Waker trilogy, and he's in... No. He's also in Four Swords Adventures, too. And he's in Minish Cap, too, actually. So he's in all, like, the Wind Waker art style, like, influenced games. And Skyward Sword and the Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom games, too. Alright. Yes. How much? Oh. Let's see. I'll take 12. Or, yeah, I did take 12. Okay. Honestly, I need a lot of this stuff because I need to, I can't really sell my stuff to get rupees because I need it to upgrade my stamina because we're doing a limited hearts challenge. So I can't really be doing that. Anyway, this is driving me crazy, guys. We're standing right on this voice memory, man. This is crazy. We're right here. Okay, maybe we need to get the shrine. I love it. They have a service where they go find your horse for you. I wish they... Whoa. Oh, wow. My coaster. For the drink I'm drinking, I have this little Mario coaster, actually. Check it out. It's a question block. And it literally stick to the bottom of my drink. It just fell. But I wish in this game they could canonically explain why just talking to a guy at your stable brings your horse back, regardless of where it is. I wish he was like, yeah, we have a service where we could actually go get your horse for you. We send out a search party for your horse and we bring it back here. That would have been nice. Anyway, it's nice that we have our horse back, but where in the world is this voice memory, dude? It's driving me nuts. Is it like over here? Is it the dog? No. Is it over here? Dude. Oh, it might be up there. Or maybe I have to talk to people or trigger some sort of event first. Okay, no. Okay. I got nothing. Anyway, let's find the shrine. Let's just do the shrine because maybe the shrine will trigger it. So the shrine's up there then. Oh crap, but it's raining. Dang it. I should have done it when I had the... Oh, wait. Yeah, there it is. Nice. All right, let's do this. We were definitely messing around for like an hour. Not really. Kind of messed around a little bit and Farron a little bit too long. So I think we're going to come back to the voice memory just because we got to move forward. And my coaster fell again. Oh, wow. It's all the way over there. Okay, I'm going to have to get it next time. Or later. I'm going to have to leave my drink over here now. Okay. Halt the tilt. Okay. Let's do this. Let us halt the tilt. Okay. You know, here's another bold claim I wonder. Are the puzzles, the shrines, better in Breath of the Wild than they are in Tears of the Kingdom? That's a good question. Honestly, I think they're equal. They're just puzzles made for what the game is. Breath of the Wild was a little bit more simple to understand, just because you're not building something, you're just using the abilities that you have. And with just the 4 abilities that you have, you're not tested on your abilities plus your ingenuity. You're tested on literally just your abilities and your approach to solving the problems in a more simple way than Tears of the Kingdom. That was pretty cool. How it like twists like that. What are we gonna get rid of? I don't want to get rid of the leaf. Well, we have a big metal thing, so we could create the motorboat. So yeah, we could, you know, get rid of the leaf. Oh, it's only a 5? I don't like that. Whatever. Is that worth it? Is it worth leaving the leaf behind? I don't know. I don't know. Leaves are easy to find, though. You can get them by destroying trees, so I think I'm fine. Okay. Also, the designs of... Well, I mean, you could say that among all the games. That the designs of the shrines in Breath of the Wild... Well, you can make that argument for both games. Breath of the Wild versus Tears of the Kingdom shrines. Alright. What's going on here? Did I get... No, so there's still one more. Okay. So we gotta get up there to get the last chest. That's it? Okay, now how do we get over there? I got it. We have to drop... Wait. If I jump... Do I have to launch myself? Is that what it is? Because if I put weight over there, but the weight can transfer, then I'll fly up. So it's got to be this has to be facing down, and then I have to somehow be in two places at once or drop something heavy on it. Is there anything here that I can use? Dude, the what's it called? The frame rate in the shrines is so beautiful. I feel like I'm playing a new game sometimes. Okay. How do I get... This one is not easy to get. Okay. We just got to be at two places at once. Or... No, we need height. That's what we need. I got it. Okay. Okay, so I got it. Check this out. Okay. See, now that we have height here, we can freeze that. No, it's not enough. Crap, dude. There's got to be something we can use. Yeah, it's not enough height. Do we have to use the little chest over there? I guess we do. Okay, let's go. Okay. Alright, we got this. Let's go. There's that. Okay. Now we do this. Or could I just do this? Can I just freeze this and then beat it up like crazy? Let's try that. Alright, let's see what happens. Did that... That didn't do anything. Oh, we gotta push it down. Okay. What? How did that not work? Okay. This is mind-boggling to me. The chest is heavier than Link. So then we gotta get the chest back. Alright. Alright, in theory, guys, this should work. Wait, what? Oh, man, I totally missed. Alright. Okay. Whoa! We almost went all the way up there, dude. Whoa! Okay. I like where this is going, guys. Look at us. We're out of bounds. We're out of bounds on stream today. Look at that. That's fun. That is so cool. Look at this. We can see all of this. I love it. Look how cool that looks. Alright. Okay, well, I'm gonna get the chest just in case if I... Nice. I'm an idiot. Okay, let's do this again. Alright. Okay, we gotta do it again. We gotta be at the very edge. Ah, man, I knew I was gonna miss. It doesn't drop straight down. It could drop like at an angle. Okay. Alright. Let's try this again. Oh, dude, come on. Okay, well, let's get this just so we're done. I'm gonna do 3 more tries. I really want to see what's up there. I just realized this is a way easier way to do it. Okay. So we got to be on the very edge here. Okay. Now we have to drop this. Ah, dude, it's too difficult. We were very close the first time. Okay. Okay. Ah. Alright, we're done. I'm done with this. I'm over it. Yeah, I'm over it. It's all good. Okay, because we got to move forward in the stream. Alright. Let's go. Hopefully now we can get that voice memory, man. It's crazy how we still can't get it yet. Alright. All right, we gotta figure out to see if we can, again, the little particles from Tears of the Kingdom. That's crazy because when Minoru fades away, it's the same particles, guys. It's the way that Zelda characters transcend to the afterlife. If they are like an extremely holy person, that is. Obviously, those types of characters do not die a normal death. Okay. Anyway, let's proceed forward here. Dragon split, yeah. Okay. I wonder where I have to stand to, like, activate this voice memory. It's just literally not working. Okay, so I'm gonna switch to the app itself, the voice memory like function itself on the app, and see if we could get it. See if we could get it to come in. That's why it's not picking up on the game. Who's here? The dragon? Where is the dragon, man? Are you gonna say anything about it? Okay, so that's why I wasn't able to get the voice memory. There it is.
Here at Lakeside Stable, the jungle is dense and much of the land remains undeveloped. I'm confident that there are many new discoveries to be made in such a place. There are even rumors of an unidentified creature of some sort. But I hear the harsh weather conditions are such a deterrent that even researchers keen to learn more hesitate to travel here.
Interesting. Again, we got some good voice memories today. Okay, we're over an hour in. We've been in this area for such a long time. Let's get out of here. Let's proceed forward. Dude, I always have like this like mental function to turn it off. I gotta keep it open just in case for any more voice memories. Let's keep on moving forward here. We gotta get that tower. Alright. Okay. So moving on forward here. Who is talking? Such boring NPCs in this game, man. Dude, if this game had good NPCs, dang, it would be so much better. Oh man, I gotta plug in my controller soon. That's fine. Wait, what? Eat that. We got him. Anything that's worse or better? No. Everything that we're holding is better than that. I mean, we could at least get a new one. Okay. That's it? You guys are gonna give me... There's no reward? Okay, well, you guys have fun then. I'm out of here. Alright, so let's keep on proceeding forward here. That is a different... Oh, whoa, 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 man. That is a different tower. Oh, we're gonna miss it. Okay, we gotta go get it then. This way. We gotta go this way. Sucks not having Tulin, but it's all good. Yeah, we're not gonna find any shrines like this. Okay. What's this? Let's see if we can get this all in one blow. That was stupid. Hey, can I still get that weapon? Do you think the game will still have it registered as being there? Cause I dropped that other one. Let's test it out. That would be really cool. I would have way more respect for this game if that's the case. Okay, I should have enough stamina to climb all the way up. Yeah, I'm good. Ooh, it's gonna be close. I can't like rocket up anymore. We gotta take our time. Okay, we're doing good. We spent definitely a little bit too much time in Farron, but that's okay. That's kind of the whole point of Breath of the Wild, right? And we've had some good conversations as well. All right. There we go. We're good. That was crazy. The bomb hit his rock. I'll be taking that. Thank you very much. Ooh. Should we fight this guy? Nice. Got him. Okay, I guess we don't really need that, because this... What does this do? The same... No, it's weaker. We gotta hit this thing away. Okay. Ooh, don't fall. Ah, dude, we wasted it. That sucks. Okay, we'll have to come back here. Yeah, we'll have to come back here for it. Where's that other treasure? Oh, yeah, over there. Ooh, this one you need a lot of stamina for. Really, there's no support? Yeah, there's no support. Ooh, this is going to be a long climb. We will barely make it as well. Yeah, this is definitely one of the Sheikah Towers that you get last. Okay. We should be almost there up at the top, guys. Almost there. Okay, we're not going to make it, actually. Okay, then we got to do this. Yeah, that requires a lot of stamina, because there's no other way up there either. Probably we're gonna have to, yeah, we're gonna have to go up here. That was not a good start. I should have enough stamina at this point to do it, though. Okay. Hopefully it's not gonna rain soon. If it rains, it's gonna defeat the whole purpose. But anyway. Ah, guys, Breath of the Wild, climbing. Who would have ever thought? Anyway, I think what we're going to do here is we're definitely going to get at least 4 shrines. And then we'll only go out of our way to get a shrine if it's like very close, like if it's like right in front of our faces. Because then we should be able to switch to Wind Waker before the stream hits 2 hours. If we do it like that. So that's going to be kind of the plan here. And then of course we're going to have to do that that side quest to start getting the memories. Personally, I kind of want to wait on it. I don't really care too much, but it's all good. I mean, we could always get the memories later. It is a lot better to get them as we go, though, so there's that as well. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, we don't have it. We don't have enough. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Then what we'll have to do is up there. We'll have to do it like this. We'll have to go up there because we're going to at least get more height. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Now we're gonna have more height. Yeah. And then we gotta jump off a tree. Alright, cool. Ooh, I want to get some of these fruits. Oh, look at that. We could just run up that. Back how to do stuff. No worries, man. Welcome back. Ooh, look at that. Link in midair. Look at this. Look at that, guys. Look how cool that looks. He's like Superman. That's funny. Alright, whatever. Alright, so good. Now we can climb this, so we'll be able to get the Sheikah Tower going this way. Alright, Mario Gamer 2, we've been stuck in Farron for a while. A lot of stream time has been eaten up by that. That's what happens when you play an open world game on stream, I guess. This takes us back to... Yeah, takes us back on the way to... Oh my gosh. What is happening? Why is this too crazy? Okay, we're gonna have to patiently, yeah, make it to the top of this. But anyway, yeah, this is on the way back to Pateno Village. Yeah, guys, so, we're gonna get this Sheikah Tower, and then we're just gonna get out of Farron because we've been in Farron for too long. Obviously, any convenient voice memories on the way, we'll be getting those. Any shrines that are not too much out of the way, we'll be getting those. And hopefully, we'll be able to get to a good position where we're at least entering Zora's domain. And, what's it called? Entering Zora's domain and already getting the locked memento side quest done before we start Wind Waker. That's the goal. Anyway, I had to climb around something to climb around something to climb around something to get to that Sheikah Tower because I just don't have enough. I just don't have enough stamina. Like, that's crazy. That's like, okay, there's definitely a Lionel up here, I think. Dude, I have not been to this area in in Tears of the Kingdom either. I knew it. This is such an open field. Of course, there's going to be a boss or something. Alright. Alright. Let's make our way through. We also got to upgrade as well. Oh, there's a shrine nearby. We're definitely going to take that one. It's on top of this. We might as well get it. I think I need more of a structured plan when I do this. Okay, where is it? What is that tower? No, that's not it. It hit the leaf. There, that's the Gerudo. No, that's not the Gerudo one. That's the Southern Hyrule one. All right. Anyway, let's keep on going here. Should be a shrine up here. Man, we are very patient today. A lot of slow stuff. Might be a little bit boring for you guys to watch. My apologies, but it's okay. This is just a part of the beginning of Breath of the Wild, right? Is you just gotta get all this stuff in motion. Oh, that's the shrine that's on top of the Dueling Peaks. Oh, okay. Okay. We are not engaging. Where is this shrine, dude? Hey, where's the Sheikah Tower? I should be able to see it. Or am I way higher than it? Am I taller than it? Okay, whatever. Let's get this shrine. Oh. Yeah, we don't want to engage. Okay. It's below us, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, well, where is the Sheikah Tower? Dude, how did the Can I get that? Yeah, I can. Nice. That is a shrine. Okay. What happened to the freaking Sheikah Tower, bro? What the heck? It must be, like, on the other side of the mountain over there. Yeah, we just ended up taking a whole big detour. Oh, man. Alright. So how are we getting to this shrine here? What is this? It's just a rock. Yeah, it's behind the... Oh my gosh. I think I'm being an idiot right now because we got to get to the top of that Sheikah Tower. That's the stable. So the Sheikah Tower is right around here. I should not be doing this. What am I doing? Can I climb the waterfall with Cryonis? Oh my god, I really hope I don't have to climb that again. Dude, I should have went for the Sheikah Tower first. I'm an idiot. I should have went for the Sheikah Tower first. Because then I could just teleport back up, because then I'm gonna have to go all the way around to climb again. Oh man. Hopefully it's not too bad, guys. Hopefully it's not too bad. Okay. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. This is crazy. Impeccable timing. I don't like this. Oh, okay. It's not that bad. Okay, never mind. Yeah, this is not too hard. Dude, you know, we could just do this. Guys, I found a way around. Crunchy chair, check it out. I found a way. I found a way to win. Look at this. I totally freaking cheesed this. Look at it. We got it. You're supposed to shoot it through the platforms, but I just found my own way to win. That's awesome. Alright. Nice. Let's see what else we got here. Oh, there's something up there. But we get... These walls are non-climbable. Let's see if there's anything hidden underwater. Ooh. Okay. No. Those who cheese. Yes, I have cheesed. Okay. Oh. I see. I see what's happening here. What the heck? Where did that chest come from? It's just a chest just sitting there. Okay, we needed to hit that. Interesting. Oh, I think that unlocks all 4 doors. Anyway, let us launch ourselves. Why do I have 5 arrows? Ah, dude, we missed. Okay, let's see if I can get my arrows back. Yeah, I can. Okay. There we go. What? Dude, come on. Why didn't that work? Alright. Okay, there we go. We almost did not make it. Okay. Anything in here? Oh, dude, you fall in there. It's a... Oh, it's a... What? I want to fall in there. I'm probably going to regret it, but I do not care. Is this decoration? Okay, this is just decoration. I'm not supposed to be up here. Am I permanently stuck? Oh my gosh, guys. I'm stuck. I'm literally stuck. Look at this. I'm literally stuck. I'm stuck. Dude, freaking Mario Gamer 2, are you seeing this? I'm stuck. There's no way I could get around this. I'm trapped. I'm stuck. Unbelievable. That's crazy, guys. I've never seen that before where I was actually stuck. That's awesome. Okay. Here, gotta plug in my controller because it's gonna die soon. That's cool. I've never been stuck like that in this game before. Alright. We gotta freaking blast through this, dude. We've been messing around in Farron for way too long. But that's just the nature of the area, right? We're gonna have like a slower stream going through this area. Like, it's just gonna be slower. Okay, I should still... Is that chest opened? Okay, but now I gotta restart the puzzle, though. Please don't fall. Okay, nice. You know what? I don't even need this. Alright. There's nothing over there. It's just decoration. Okay. Oh, I lost my arrows. Am I out of first person yet? I can't get out of first person. Yeah, it's gonna autocorrect. I mean, dude, it's kind of dumb to do it like this, but I mean, whatever. Okay, it's on the edge there. Whatever. I mean, like... Got it. Nice. Oh! Oh, almost rolled out. Oh! Oh, but that's what they throw at us. Okay, so that's why those things are up there. I got it. Oh, nice. Ice arrows. What did the description say? Okay. Nice. So what are the next puzzles? Or is that just for more attempts? Is that really it? Is that really it? There's no more puzzles? That's it? Yeah, there's no more puzzles. It's just those little little 3 balls are just there for more attempts. There's no more puzzles. I thought I was gonna do something crazy, like I had to do like 1,000 puzzles or like 5 puzzles, but no, it's just for extra attempts. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. And let's start getting some memories today, dude. Yeah, let's start doing some bigger game stuff. Let's see. There's definitely a couple of voice memories we could get on the way to, on the way back to the Spiritual Mementos quest. Alright. Again, that's the exact same way how Minero disappeared. Okay. Now, I'm an absolute fool because now I'm at the bottom of the waterfall. Yeah, we're at the way bottom. Can I even make it up there? Oh, yeah, I can because of that rock. Okay. So we got to slow down a little bit. But yeah, I'm going to be able... Just because of this little rock sticking out, we're going to be able to get back up. Dude, we've literally been in the same area for like over an hour. This is gnarly. Oh, no, 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 please. Ugh. Okay, nice. Wait. Oh my god. Dude, come on, man. Okay, we'll be fine. We'll make it. Barely. Barely, dude. Barely. Oh my gosh, dude. That was a reach. Okay. Alright, let's go. Yeah, we got good stamina, guys. We got this. Unlucky. Yeah, I know. We'll be fine. We got this. Alrighty. I know there's a shrine here. You don't have to tell me. Now, the real question is, can we do this? Am I too far? It shouldn't matter. Oh! 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 What? Let's go, guys. We are doing this the pro way. Okay, we're gonna mark that Korok for later. We are definitely not doing that. We need the Zora armor to climb the waterfall. But dude, this is crazy, guys. Oh my god, I almost fell. That was almost stupid. All right. We are building our own staircase up the waterfall. You go a little higher. Alright. Alright. We also got to return to Kakariko Village, see if we could upgrade our armor a little bit more. Because what's not upgraded? The hood is not upgraded, I believe. Yeah, and we could upgrade the hood. And then get a little bit more defense, which would be nice. Going into the Zora dungeon there. You know, it's going to be hard to defeat that Lionel, actually, with the amount of hearts that I have. But, I mean, I think with an increased defense... We're also going to have to go to Korok Forest to start upgrading the amount of weapons we can carry as well. So we're probably going to have to maybe do Rito first instead. Because we got to make our way to Korok Forest regardless. Okay. Is that a... No, there's not a secret path there. Okay. Alright. Got that there. How much longer do we have? We still have a lot. Okay, let's try to see if we can get a little bit more of a... Oh. Stop, stop, stop! Oh my god, no! 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 Oh my god. Dude. Okay, all over again. Here we go. Dude, you gotta be freaking kidding me, man. All the way from the bottom. Okay, I think it's... Yeah, that was unlucky. Okay. All right, we got this. Come on. We got to get back in it. Okay. Come on. We're in it. We're in it. Okay. That one was very close. Okay. Okay. Honestly, I think it'd be faster if I just did the side quest for the Zora armor at this point. Yeah, probably. Alright. We gotta build another staircase. We gotta go all the way to... Do I have anything metal on me? The sword probably. No, I don't. Shield. Shield's good. Alright, we're good. That one's too close. Or too far. Whoa, whoa. Okay. Oh, wait. We're dealing with rain. What? Oh, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. That was uncomfortable. That was insanely uncomfortable. Oh my god. Dude. Oh my god. Dude, that's insane, man. Okay, we're good. We're back. We're back up on top. Okay. Dude. Okay, let's get out of this area, dude. We've been in this area for like 3 hours now. I'm done. I'm done. Let's go. Let's get out of here. We climbed all the way up the waterfall. Let's get out of here. No animals were harmed in the making of this stream. Alright, he's out of here. I wasted that arrow. Okay. Okay, if this does not work, I messed up really bad. Okay, and it is. It is working. Wait a minute. There was a path up here the whole time? Okay, whatever. Let's keep on going, man. I'm not gonna worry about it too much. Dude, I was literally here like 3 hours. Oh, what? Bro. get the fruit. Okay. Alright. Okay. Oh, the lizard. Oh, man. He committed suicide before I could get him. Alright. Okay. I shouldn't say stuff like that on stream, actually. I could get flagged down for it. There's another shrine. I believe that is not the same one. Oh, no, it is. Definitely is. Never mind. Okay. This is going to be a hard jump, but we should be good. Should I just go for it, or should I land? No. No, I'm just going to... Okay, guys, after all that time, that was literally like 30 minutes. Literally like 30 minutes just to do this. Oh my gosh. 30 minutes, one shrine. Avoided some boss battles. No voice memories. Alright. Okay. All right. There we go. All right, let's go back to my horse now. After all that adventuring. Any more shrines? Well, there's that one that we're gonna hit. Alright, so let's land a little bit in front of my horse on the path here. Oh, that's the one that's gonna be near the next stable. So we'll take that one as well. I don't want to deal with this guy, man. My horse should be running. There he is. Alright. Let's go. Alright. We're not going to get that, just because we got to move forward. I'm done with Farron, bro. We've been here way too long. We literally spent like almost the whole stream here. Alright. Alright, there's another voice memory coming up. Oh yeah, that's the... Yeah, there's something... Cass. The shrine's not obvious. We'll come back for it. Yeah, we'll come back. The dragon theory. Alright. Okay. So there should be another... what's it called? Should be another voice memory coming up. Oh, dude, this is where we thought they were going to have that dungeon in the original 2014 Game Awards footage of Breath of the Wild. Guys, this is going to be big. They put a voice memory here. This is big, dude. This is like more than 10 years of speculation. And it was my theory on why I thought it was going to be called Purification of the Spirit. on why I thought the title for Breath of the Wild, or Breath of the Wild 2, Tears of the Kingdom, was my theory. I thought the title was going to be Purification of the Spirit. Anyway, this is big, dude. This is really big. That's about to happen right now, guys. Because this is literally where it all went down. This is literally like the trailer, the 2014 trailer, like everything. This is like 10 years of speculation, and we're about to get our answer right now. This is amazing. Okay. This is it. Right here. 10 years. 10 years.
There was a time when boars were worshipped as symbols of power. However, I remember reading in literature that the Demon King took the form of a boar, and that, upon learning this, people came to regard them as evil. I checked around this entire area, and all the stone boar statues show considerable damage.
Wow. So they, oh man, there's like a word for it where you like, not blasphemy, but it's like where you damage like religious statues in spite of thinking that they're evil or something. There's like a certain word that they use. But yeah, look, that's the nose and that's the boar. And is this the only thing? Is this the only voice memory? Because dude, literally, like, all of my original theories when I started the channel in 2022, like, literally all of this was just based upon what just happened. Yep, there's no more voice memories. All we get from that is people mutilate... not that. That's not the word either. Oh, man. Massacred? I don't know. There's like a certain word where... but people damage these statues on purpose because of the belief that... the Demon King turning into a boar was, you know, it was seen as something evil. And even though boars in ancient Zonai culture represented power, they still hated that regardless. Just because they continuously connect the image and symbolism of boars and pigs with Ganon, the Demon King. And so that's why they hated it. But that does not show any light to my original theories on it being called Purification of the Spirit or anything like that, unfortunately. Anyway, we got another shrine. So I think what I'm going to do, guys, is I'm going to get through Hyrule Field, and then we're going to do the mementos. We're going to see how many more shrines we can get. As long as they're not too out of the way, we're going to mark them on our map. We're going to get to the Forgotten Mementos side quest. We're going to do it. So probably around the 2 hour and 15 minute mark of the stream, we're going to switch into Wind Waker. So yeah. And then I'm going to need a little bit of a break too. Alright. Let's go. Okay, good. This one's not that bad. Alright, let's fight. Alright. Alright, that's not good. Okay, we're gonna need a strong weapon to beat him up with. Okay, switch. Okay, now that we have him... Alright. He's gonna do this thing again. Alright. Nice. That was easy. All right, so our weapon, like, our ability to get stronger weapons has increased because now on average I'm carrying stronger weapons now, which is really good. Yeah. So, oh wait, no, I need this. I'll drop a dumb shield though. Oh, nice, we could destroy this one. Nice, perfect. All right, so we'll take this. Nice. And then we'll switch to this, the weakest thing. Nice. Barbaric bone and wood weapon with a futuristic technological shield. The Legend of Zelda. We love that. All right, let's go. Ew. I don't really like that boomerang. I'm honestly just going to take it, and then I'm just going to throw it to the side, because literally, the lightning rod is way more valuable because we're paralyzing enemies. We're stopping them from, like, any movement. They're dropping their weapons and their shields. It's way better to have. Alright, yeah, so we're only going to play for about another 15 to 20 minutes of Breath of the Wild. I'm going to take a break, and then we're switching into Wind Waker. About an hour and a half of that. So the stream should be under 3 hours and 40 minutes total. We'll be done with the stream by before 10 p.m. Let's see. Oh, no. I'm thinking, like, London time. We'll be done with the stream before 7 p.m. Eastern time. And then before 4 p.m. Pacific. I think that's a good place for the stream to stop. I got more errands I got to do today, so it's a good place to stop. So we'll see how long we go to. The amount of time we play Wind Waker kind of depends, because I'd like to get to pass the Forsaken Fortress, but we'll see what happens. Anyway, let's get this. All right, we're good there. All right, nice. Let's go. I don't really need wood. Alright, let's get out of here. Bro. Get out of here, man. You hurt the horse. It's not nice. Here, let's give the horse an apple. You guys want to see something cute? Check this out. Okay. He's like stuck in a weird area, which is not allowing him to move well. Is this peppers? Yeah. I wonder why peppers are here. Okay, where is the main trail here? Okay. Alright. So let's keep progressing down this way. This is the entrance. That NPC is probably going to tell us, yeah, welcome to Farron Woods.
Hi.
Where they're a lot more tropical in this game than any other game. Any other game, they're more foresty, like normal, like forests, but in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, Farron Woods has taken a more tropical type of, I'm going to the east. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's sad. Her horse passed. Alright. Anyway, this is what I was trying to do, guys. Oh. Okay. Woohoo! Okay, this is what I was trying to do. I was trying to feed the horse. Look. See? How cute. He ate the apple. Alright. Alright, let's keep on going here. There should be a road change. No horses were harmed in the making of this stream. Absolutely. Wasn't there an opportunity to make a left turn? So we totally skipped the shrine that's over here, but whatever, it's fine. By the way, I'm just gonna say this. Look at this. I wish I really think Tears of the Kingdom would have been a lot better and worth the $70 if it did everything that it did, plus expand the map horizontally. Like, I could go further down, like, and make Hyrule more of like an island, or at least make it make sense where the cutoff point is, you know. But of course they didn't do that, which is really unfortunate. Anyway, how many are we at? 3? Okay, so we need one more shrine. All right, we might as well just get this one out of the way now that we're here. Is there a faster way actually up to the top of this mountain? I wonder if there's a faster way up to the top of this mountain that we could get to. All right, let's see. Oh yeah, there is. All right, so we just got to go up this way. Whoa, okay, I'm not putting him through this. Yeah, I'm not putting him through that. Okay, let's get him out of here. Yeah, no point in fighting him, but we can at least weaken him. Alright. Alright. Let's get to the top of this. This is an easier tower to get. Ooh, this area looks interesting. I wonder how this area looks in Tears of the Kingdom. Like, playing Breath of the Wild really makes you think, how did this area change in Tears of the Kingdom? Because there's so many small areas. Obviously, you go to all, like, the main big areas in Tears of the Kingdom. But you skip so much of it because you can fly. Like, it's just, I don't know, man. I really cannot appreciate, like, a game's world that was built with a specific way in mind as another game where they had a different concept of exploration, but the world has already been both explored by majority of the people who play the game, and that world's exploration was made for its original intent, not like a sandbox to test all this stuff, which people did anyway. People did that because they wanted to make those creations, right? Which helped the game's marketing, because you see it on TikTok and Instagram, all these little, like, crazy videos of people making all these, like, Zonai contraptions. But other than that marketing, for the average, like, gamer that appreciates action-adventure exploration in video games, like, it completely diminished that value. As I was saying, like, what, like an hour and a half ago? You know, so just ridiculous. Anyway, I can't believe these are right next to each other. We literally did like 2 towers in like 10 minutes. Nice. I love that music. Man, I wish we had a different Breath of the Wild 2. I wish Breath of the Wild 2 and Tears of the Kingdom were 2 separate games. Now that would be interesting. It would be a lot more interesting. Alright. So, I did see some shrines around here, so I want to label some stuff. Okay, so that obviously is the Great Hyrule Tower, so we want to mark that. The Hyrule Field Tower. Oh, look, dude, we could literally see all 3 towers. Look at this. And we can even see the other one over there, too. Look how far we're going, dude. This is crazy. We're going so far. I gotta aim correctly. Okay. Yeah, that's definitely the next one. Okay. I'm not gonna fall. Okay, no, I'm not. Okay. And then we gotta aim for this one. Look at that, guys. Look how far I'm making this thing go. I don't even think it could do it because it's too far, but we're gonna try. Okay, that's the best I could do. Look how far we went, dude. We literally went from here all the way to here. That's how far our vision went. That's pretty cool. And then we got the other tower over here. Oh, dude, we got the rest of the towers from this point. We could see, dude, look, we could see that tower as well. From this point, we could see almost every single tower in the game, guys. I don't think we could see the Gerudo. We can. We can't, dude. We could literally see even the Great Plateau one as well. We could see every single Great Plateau Sheikah Tower from this point in the game. We could see every single one. That's crazy. Let's mark all of them. This is the Gerudo one, which of course looks over the desert. Oh no, we can't see the one behind it. Okay, never mind. We can't see this one. This is the only one that we're missing. Unless we can... No. Dang, yeah, that's... So that's the one that's on the Spectacle Rock, and then there's the one that's near Master Koga boss battle Yiga hangout. Yeah. Dang. Okay, so we could see all of them but one. But look, we could see all four. We could see the other four over there. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4. We could see like literally every single tower except one from this point. I don't know if this is like a Switch 2 version thing, but the draw distance in this game is impressive. Come on. I really can't grab it. Really? Come on. Okay, I'm gonna have to use like 3 fingers at the same time to get this. Oh, I missed. Come on. Missed again. This is so hard, guys. Okay, come on, come on, come on. Oh my god, come on. Okay, got it. Got it with the green one. Dude, we were so close to being able to see every single Sheikah tower. I can't believe it. Okay, so there's that one. Now let's get this one. This one should be a little bit easier to get. Man, I'm making like all these funny faces because I gotta focus. Okay, we got to do it like this. I have more control right there. Ah, we missed. Got it. Oh my god, dude, that's so crazy. Okay. Okay, then the next one, this is the Zora one, right? That goes over like the Zora and like whatever's north of Kakariko Village in the beginning of Akala. This one should be a little bit easier to get. Yeah. Nice. Dude, we almost got every... Oh, no, we're missing 2, actually. We're missing 2. Yeah, because we're missing these 2. So, never mind. But we could... It's cool that we could still see... And then this is the literal Akala one. Literally, a Kala Citadel like is right below this. Nice. Dude, look how far, man. From this point, how far in the game we could see. It's crazy. Alright, anyway, we definitely reached, yeah, the 2-hour, 15-minute point here. So I think what we'll do is we're going to do one more shrine. And then we're going to go do the Locked Mementos quest. But I think I'm going to take my break now before we switch into Wind Waker. Can I whistle for my horse from here? No, I can't. Okay, no worries. There definitely is a shrine over here, but we're not going to do it because it's just going to take too much time. The Bridge of Hylia. What did I say? The Hylian Bridge? I don't know. I think I did say Bridge of Hylia. Yeah, I think I did. That guy was a Lionel. He would totally see me. Oh, wow. You're going the crazy way. I like the way the horse did not even take the main trail. Alright. Alright, onward. What's the enemy? Oh, I think it's just a couple of, we won't do that shrine. It's too much out of the way. Alright, guys. I do have to use the restroom. So we're going to take our break now. You guys enjoy this little background music, and I'll be right back, okay? I'll be back in about 3 minutes. I'm going to say 4 just in case. Alrighty, guys, we are back. Fixed the stuff in the background a little bit. Should be a lot better now. Yeah, we're not near any voice memories at all. But it's all good. Okay. Glad you guys were able to hear that chill music the whole time. Alright, let's keep on moving forward here. Alrighty. Let's see. Everything is back. Can you guys hear everything okay? You guys should be able to... Okay, now Crunchy Chair is BRB. Alright, we're good. We're back in. Let's go. Hey, do not hit Zesty like that. Man, dude, I think I'm low on arrows. Yeah. Oh, wait. Needs to drop a dumb weapon. All my weapons are good. Yeah, I'm gonna pass. Alright, let's go. Ooh, I'll take this, though. Be more than happy to take this. Okay, we're just gonna leave that. We'll come back for it. We'll just do this. Hey, this whole thing is gone, huh? No, it's still there in Tears of the Kingdom. And obviously we know there's a, what's it called? There's a shrine over here. Is there a voice memory for that? Oh, dude, there isn't. That sucks. That sucks, man. There's not a voice memory over there for that. That would have been some good lore. Alright, well, anyway, let's keep on moving forward here. Alright, so... Revenge of the Sith has to be my favorite Star Wars movie. Dude, it is my favorite Star Wars movie, too. Yeah, I feel bad for Anakin, right? Mario Gamer 2, don't you feel bad for Anakin? Okay, so... we need... How many more shrines do we need? Because we got to wrap this up and start playing Wind Waker. So we need one more shrine, and then we're going straight to Hateno Village to do that side quest, and then we'll call it a day. Okay, so we are making a full circle back. Yeah. Who's this? Oh, wow. Oh, man. You know what's funny? I haven't even met Master Koga yet. I was just saying, does anybody feel bad for him? Yeah, dude, I feel bad for him. Oh, it's actually good to fight Yiga people. Ah, no, we're good. Alright. Let's see if we can find one more shrine. Is there one more in Hateno? No, there isn't. No. There's not. It's fine. I do not... I'm not down for this, but we'll just mark it on our map anyway. Ooh. Where is that? Up here? No, we were up there like 3 streams ago. Should be somewhere this way. Where is it? Alright, this is our last stream. This is... Oh, well, there's a shrine over there. There's a shrine right there. But where's this one that the game is talking about? Well, it's not this way. It's got to be this way. Ah, there it is. It's right there. All right. So let's can we go down the safe way? Yeah. All right. It's okay, Zesty. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We got to get out. We got to get out of these enemies' line of sights here. This is one thing that I like about horses in this game, is they are afraid to go down cliffs a little bit. Alright, there we go. Come on. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I love Anakin's character too, man. Dude, like, Anakin's story is such beautifully written. The only thing, Zelda Gamer, I'll tell you this right now. I don't know if you knew this, but when the prequel movies came out, Hayden Christensen was heavily, who is the actor who plays Anakin, he was heavily criticized for his acting as Anakin Skywalker. Well, he was only in the second and third movies. He obviously wasn't in the first one. But, like, he was heavily criticized for his acting ability. And the reason why is because he did not have a good script. And so his acting wasn't really the best that it could be. It definitely needed a lot more direction, and for some reason, nobody really gave him that direction for his acting. But you could see, though, in a more higher budget production, with greater professional teams, when Hayden Christensen reprises his role in the Ahsoka show. Listen to this, Mario Gamer 2. The Ahsoka show takes place after the events of Episode 6. But when you watch it, I also recommend watching the Clone Wars beforehand. You see a blend of Anakin's animated character and voice by Matt Lanter and his true Hayden Christensen self, played by Hayden Christensen. And Hayden Christensen's acting in the Ahsoka TV show is amazing. They finally nailed it down, and they were able to put it in a place where it still goes into Revenge of the Sith, but still has all of that character development from Star Wars The Clone Wars, the animated TV show. So it's very good, and if you, obviously, I think you have Disney Plus, I think you told me that already, but it's definitely worth looking into for sure, man, if you wanted to see more from Anakin's character. And then they do his character justice in that show as well. They could have done it a little bit more justice, But overall, like, they do it a good amount in that show, as well as the Obi-Wan Kenobi show, but that one isn't that good. I recommend, well, it's still worth watching, but the Ahsoka show is definitely a lot better. Alright. We are supposed to be in Wind Waker right now, guys, but it's all good. We're almost done here. Okay. Why did they want us to go back? For what reason? What purpose do we have to go back? No, I don't even have all the... Yeah, for what purpose? Just in case if you wanted to? That's kind of weird. Okay. That's literally it, and now we're there. But of course, there's definitely more than what meets the eye. Oh wow, that's literally it. All we gotta do is just make that jump. Okay. Let's go. Bro's mother died. I don't blame him turning evil. Yeah, that's hard, huh? Come on, man. You lose the whole heart falling off. Yeah, you do. Okay. Yikes. Are we dealing with... Okay, well, if I know I fall, I'll just eat... Why is this difficult? I don't understand. Oh, okay. Nice. Ooh, not a bad sword. Alright, let's say goodbye to this. It's more important to have these stronger melee weapons. As much as I love the lightning rod, but... Yeah. I mean, technically, I could get rid of this, but I'd rather not. I'd rather have stronger weapons at all times, especially for the boss battles. Ooh, we almost faced death there. Alright. So, we're going to do this really quickly because we got to get into at least the beginning of Wind Waker. And then next stream should be next Sunday. We might take it off, I don't know. But we're going to start with Wind Waker in that stream. But we're going to get into the last half of this stream here. Yeah, because I want to be done before 7 p.m. Eastern, which I know I won't be. Hopefully, we're like wrapping up Forsaken Fortress, and we're at, what's it called? Windfall. I want to be at Windfall by the time the stream ends. All right. Again, those particles, mineral. I feel like I have to mention it every time. All right. All right, so let's do this side quest really quick. Yeah, because we pretty much have gotten every single shrine there is to get that's easy to access. I wish I had a horse for this part, but that's okay because I could just teleport back here and get one. Yeah. I mean, there is this stable up here, but I mean, we could just fly down. Yeah. Or we could just take the horse and just straight up go up there. But anyway, we're going to end the stream off here. Yeah, we won't be doing any more, yeah, voice memories. Yeah, they're all out of the way. So we just got to do this. And I think maybe we'll end off with getting that first memory. I don't think there's any memories in Farron. Yeah, there's no memories in Farron. Oh, we'll look at it when they tell us. Locked Mementos, right? That's the name of it? Yeah. Okay. Is there something in here? Climb the ladder. Alright. I think it was locked from the inside. I don't remember. Alright, anyway, let's keep on. I forgot what this was for. Oh yeah, they built the school over there, but the school's not in this game. Alright. Okay, there it is. Let's just... Do I have a torch? Something that can carry fire? I think this can carry fire. If I'm not mistaken. I hope it can. Okay, I don't want a sword. We have to... I think we have to light every single one. If I'm not mistaken. Alright. Okay, nice. It works. Alright. Next one. Yeah, it should be a good trail from there. Alright. We gotta keep on going up. Yeah, there's no more voice memories. We got all of them. Okay. Where's the next lantern, dude? What the heck? Where is it? I feel like I was holding that for, okay, it's all the way down there. Got it. Okay. Don't tell me that's gonna go away. That other one over there is still lit, right? Yeah, it is. Yeah, you can see it. Okay. Alright, let's keep on going. Dude, I have not done this side quest in years, bro. Oh my gosh. This is so crazy. I miss it. Not really. Right, you can't run. But you don't want the fire to burn your weapon. Ooh, don't burn my weapon. Please don't burn my weapon. Alright. Alright, I think that one was the longest. Yeah, I think that one was the longest one. Yeah. Yeah, the rest of these ones are easy. Oh. I like the way how people think it's like such a journey to travel to each village. Like, for them it's like hours. But that's kind of like how it was in GTA as well. Like, they interpret it as like many hours. Oh. So we could go this way and that way. Interesting. I wonder if there's more lanterns. Because there's one all the way right over here. Is there just two ways that I could just straight up do this? Alright, whatever. Oh, look, there's another one down there. And another one. Okay, so there's two ways. Obviously, we're not going to do all of them because I don't feel like it. Yeah, we're gonna go up this way. But that's that's cool though that we could still go that way and do it. All right. It's officially nighttime in the game now. Okay. Alright. Where is the next lantern? There it is. Alright. Hey, if you want to see more from Darth Maul, Mario Gamer 2, check out the, what's it called? Check out, Star Wars The Clone Wars. You're gonna see more Darth Maul there. Ooh, can we make that? Yeah, it's gonna be close, but we should be able to. Ooh, yeah, we got it. Imagine it just runs out. Alright, we got it. Side quest is pretty much good at this point. Alright. Nice. Alright. I didn't know you had to do this to unlock, like, receiving the memories. I thought, like, after talking to Impa, you get them. Alright. Did they explain some of the other villains' backstories? In Star Wars? Yes. So, they go over where Darth Maul's planet is from and who his people are. They go deep into that. Palpatine's backstory, they don't really go into, if you're watching like the movies and the shows, they don't really go into it. Yeah, only like in the books and stuff. They don't really go into any of that. Other villains, Boba Fett, Jango Fett, yeah. If you keep, well, you've seen all the movies now, so you have an idea of who they are. Yeah. So there's that. Who's another villain? There's still some villains' backstories that we have yet to know about. A lot of the, oh man, I almost scratched my eye. Anyway, a lot of the Inquisitors' backstories, but you don't even know who the Inquisitors are, probably. The best way to get introduced to the Inquisitors is to watch the Obi-Wan show. Then going from the Obi-Wan show to the, Tales of the Empire, but then you gotta also know Clone Wars. I would say go watch, like, get like a basic understanding of Clone Wars, and then watch the Obi-Wan show, and then watch Star Wars Rebels, and then you'll have a good idea of who the Inquisitors are. There they are. Alright. There we go. Let's end off with one memory. I want to see if it looks better in this game. No, I am not taking a picture of you with the camera. I'm out of here. Peace out. What about General Grievous's backstory? That one is explained in the books. I don't know if per se if they go into his backstory in the Clone Wars, but I know there's more on him. If you want to learn more about General Grievous, definitely watch the Clone Wars. You'll learn a lot more about him. Anyway, that's the little mini game down there, I think. Anyway, let's go get that memory. That should be right over here. Is it over here or over there? Well, we can check. Pictures in your album can be sent to Zelda notes. Yeah, this is... Okay, so that's over there. This, we were there. We've not been there yet. We've been over there. Haven't been over there. Haven't been over there either. Haven't been over there either. Haven't been over there. Have not been in these 4. Have not been... Oh, dude, I haven't seen that cutscene in a really long time. We have not been over there. Not over there. We have not. We have, and we have. Ooh, wait. No, we want to go to this one later. Yeah, that's fine. Go for it, Zelda Gamer, because by the time you get back, we'll be playing Wind Waker. Okay, I know where all these are. So let's at least get this one today, because, yeah, all of these are far off. These 2 are close to each other, but, yeah, we don't need to worry about them for right now. I remember where this one is. Yeah, okay. So let's go get this one. Is it me or did the game just all of a sudden start looking different? Alright. Alright, so we're gonna go over here and we're gonna get this first memory and then we're gonna call it a day, guys. Alright. Well, not call it a day. Call it a day in Breath of the Wild. I still gotta play Wind Waker. Technically, the stream could end like this, but... Okay. Yes, they do explain Count Dooku's backstory in the show, but you want to watch something called Tales of the Jedi. So there's a Disney Plus show called Tales of the Jedi. However, I don't recommend watching it immediately because it spoils something very huge that happens in the Clone Wars. I would recommend, I think in Tales of the Jedi, there's 6 episodes total. 3 of them have to do with, what's it called? 3 of them have to do with Count Dooku and Qui-Gon. You want to watch those, but watching the ones on Ahsoka will spoil a lot for you. So you got to be really careful navigating through that. But that does explain Count Dooku's backstory. Also, Bad Batch explains a little bit of Count Dooku's... Well, there's also a little bit of more fun facts, little bits about Count Dooku in Bad Batch and in The Mandalorian, but you don't want to get to those places because if you start watching those shows, it's a lot of spoilers. Especially if you're trying to watch everything in order. But let me know, man, if you have any questions on how to watch the Star Wars shows on Disney Plus in a specific order, let me know and I can explain them for you. Anyway, I probably should have not went this way. Yeah. Alright, we gotta go. Alright. Okay, we got... Oh man, we're just going on foot. Oh my... Wait, how am I not dead? I'm not even wearing the hood, so I should have taken more damage. Yeah, go for it. Go for it, Zelda Gamer. Go for it. Because we're going to be switching to Wind Waker in a bit. I think I'm going to go grab a snack from my car. I'm getting a little hungry here, but... Yeah, we'll see. I already beat this guy before. I'm literally just going to juke him out. Oh my god, that did not work. Oh man. That was hilarious. I'll admit it. That was hilarious. Okay, we need more armor, so I think we're gonna drop back in, dude. We're gonna have 30 minutes to get to freaking... Yeah, we're... Okay. Come on, come on, come on, let's go. Okay. Let's keep on going here. Come on. Alright. Oh my gosh. Okay. Is he chasing? No. I thought the bomb would distract him, like, make him flinch, but I guess not. Alright, here we are. Can I not do it because it's raining? Are you serious? You cannot be serious. Okay, well, we're gonna use... Dude, are you serious? I can't do it because it's raining? Oh my gosh. Yeah, this is it. I can't believe the game is not letting me do it because it's raining. Oh my gosh, I need a place to set up a fire. But I let time pass. There's no place to do it. There's no place to do it. This was the first memory I got in my original playthrough of Breath of the Wild as well. So this is going to be like a really cool moment for me. But I just want to I want to do it and not have to wait for this rain to be, you know, there's nowhere I could put it. Okay. There is. Let's see here. Let's put a piece of flint. Where's flint? Give me... Ooh, I don't have a lot. Okay, morning. Nice. We got it. Okay. Give me the memory. Give me the memory. Give me the memory. Why am I not getting the memory? Do I have to go to Impa? Really? No, I can't even access it because... Oh my god, dude. I can't even access it because Link doesn't even know that it's a memory to be worth thinking about. Oh, man. Okay, we're done. As much as I want to see this memory, I've already seen it thousands of times. It'd be nice to see it. What do you guys think? Should we just go for it? Yeah, you know what? I'm going to go for it. We're not even 3 hours in. Who cares? I'm going to go for it. I'm very upset, though, that I have to talk to Pura, Impa back and forth. It's very annoying, but at least we're playing the Switch 2 version where we got faster load times. Somewhat faster. Alright. Yeah, we're definitely going to go over 4 hours just for Wind Waker's sake. Okay. Oh my gosh. They really have to make me do this right now. Really, dude? I have to do the... Okay, I'm officially annoyed. I just literally wasted all that time. I wasted, like, literally just wasted, like, 6 or 7 minutes. Oh my gosh, dude. I don't like that. That I have to wait for those memories like that. Really don't like that at all. Dude, you gotta be kidding me. I gotta do this just for the sake of... Come on, please. Dude, are you kidding me? Oh my gosh, man. I'm gonna pass out, dude. What in the world? Oh my gosh, please end the suffering. Good grief. Let me play Wind Waker already. Dude, good grief. Can we... Dude. Hey, Daniel, you're back just in time, man. We're gonna play Wind Waker right now, dude. Like, literally, like, in the next 5 minutes. I'm finally gonna play Wind Waker, man. I'm so... Like, I have been in this for so long, man. Okay, all these side quests are happening now. Okay, they're done. Dude. I'm so over this, man. You guys have no idea how over this I am. Like, oh my gosh. Oh, dude, this is so crazy. This is so crazy, man. Three hours, bro. 3 hours. Can you believe that? 3 hours of this. I wonder if we're literally gonna make it before the 3 hour point. There's no way I could finish Forsaken Fortress in 30 minutes. Dude, I can't believe I had to do it like this. Okay. Okay. Now I have to go back. Now I have to go back all the way back to where I was. Oh man. This should be, yeah, the loading is faster when you're teleporting to somewhere that you're closer to. All right. Okay. Here, it's gonna be faster if we go this way. Here we are, guys, back again doing this 3 hours later. Holy cow. I was getting a little bit ahead of myself there. Yeah, we're gonna have to make them all very close. Just because, yeah. Okay. That is not enough. Of course it's not enough. Can I at least glide? No, I can't even see if I can't even do that. Okay. We should be able to do it now. Yeah. We got it. Okay. We're so close to freaking Wind Waker, man. So close. Alright. Finally. Yeah, I think... I don't know if that way was faster. It might have been by a little bit. Let's see if it is. I don't think I've ever been to this area in both games. This little ledge that we're at right here. Alright. Oh my gosh, dude. I have never looked more forward to playing Wind Waker in my entire life. Well, yeah. Maybe other than the very first time. Okay. We're almost there. We're so close. We just made it to the 3-hour point. Okay. I just want to get one memory and then we're good. I just want to get one more memory. One more. Alright, here we are, guys. We did it. Nice. You guys ready? Let's see how the cutscenes look. Let me make sure. I want to make sure this is at like full power, full capacity. Okay, it says best as it could possibly be. Alright, let's go. Let's see. We're finally done, guys, with Breath of the Wild for today. Oh my gosh. We're finally done. We're finally done. Alright. Alright, you guys ready? This is good. This is a good one. This is a really good cutscene. First cutscene I found in my first playthrough as well. I wonder if the video file looks maybe a little bit better.
Well, don't keep us in suspense. How'd everything go up there on the mountain?
So you didn't feel anything? No power at all?
I'm sorry now.
Then let's move on. You've done all you could. Feeling sorry for yourself won't be of any help. After all, it's not like your last shot was up there on Mount Lanayru. Anything could finally spark the power to seal Ganon away. We just have to keep looking for that thing.
That's kind of you. Thank you.
If I may, I thought you... Well, I'm not sure how to put this into words. I'm actually quite embarrassed to say it. But I was thinking about what I do when I'm healing. You know, what usually goes through my mind. It helps when I think about...
That's crazy. I just realized that little guitar there in the background was Mipha's theme. And it's connecting because she's talking about Link that helps her when she's healing, which is crazy. And she was about to say it, but she was interrupted by Ganon. Ganon's perfect timing is another name for this cutscene.
It's here.
This is it then.
Are you sure?
Positive.
It's awake. Ganon.
I think the cutscenes do look a little bit better. Yeah, a little bit better.
Let's stop wasting time. We're gonna need everything we got to take that thing down. Now, champions, to your divine beasts. Show that swirling swine who's boss. Link will need to meet Ganon head-on when we attack. This needs to be a unified assault. Little guy, you get to Hyrule Castle. You can count on us for support, but it's up to you to pound Ganon into oblivion.
Come, we should go. We need to get you someplace safe.
No. I'm not a child anymore. I may not be much use on the battlefield. But there must be something I can do to help.
Yeah, definitely more vibrant colors and crispier. Yeah, Daniel, you're right. Dang, that was dramatic. He was like, oh. All right, let's go. Nice. Okay. Okay, guys, we are in Wind Waker now. Right? Yeah. I'm gonna double save. Alright. Wind Waker. Daniel's just in time for Wind Waker. Nice, bro. Let's see it again. You ready to see that intro again? Because I want to restart from the very beginning. Ooh. What's this? This is the European version of Wind Waker. Is there anything different? I don't know, but let's do this one. Dude, let's go. Wind Waker, finally. Finally, man. All right. I want to just restart from the very beginning. Because I did this in my I did it in the other stream. Whoa. All right, let's go. Wind Waker time, baby. Finally. All right. Let's go, man. This stream ain't over yet. All right. Oh, dude. I was just talking about this the other day where, like, I'm preparing for another video right now. And it's crazy, right? Because the whole, like, setup for the Zelda timeline and how it became messed up and unorganized was literally because of Ocarina of Time, Wind Waker, and Twilight Princess. Those 3 games destroyed the timeline, which is crazy to think about. Because those are 3 of the most beloved Zelda games in the entire series, with 2 of them being the most profitable for Nintendo. Like, it's crazy to think about. It's insane to think about, guys. That literally... Here, I'm going to turn it down for myself a little bit. But it's crazy to think about that these 3 games destroyed the timeline because Link to the Past... For Ocarina of Time to go into Link to the Past, it just doesn't make sense. Ocarina of Time goes into Majora's Mask, and it goes into Wind Waker separately, right? But the thing is that it can't do it because of what happens in A Link to the Past. And then Twilight Princess just furthermore destroyed that connection. It's just insane to think about, man. It's crazy. Because you can think that, okay, after, like, the child events of, like, the child timeline events of Ocarina of Time, it perfectly goes into A Link to the Past. But it doesn't, because it goes into Majora's Mask, and the Majora's Mask goes perfectly into Twilight Princess. And so Wind Waker establishes another timeline that wasn't even necessary to even happen. Because Zelda, like, restored the past, but that future where Zelda existed in the future where after Link was sent back in time, it just continued, and we would get the events of Wind Waker. Now, it would make more sense if Link wasn't there, which is why we had a lot of problems with the Sealing War, and then it goes into A Link to the Past. So Wind Waker literally overwrites A Link to the Past. Wind Waker literally destroys A Link to the Past. I mean, Twilight Princess furthermore established 3 timelines. Like, as of Twilight Princess, there's 3 timelines. There's no debate. But literally, Wind Waker is what really shattered the image of a connected Zelda timeline. Because they wanted to tell a story that was after Ocarina of Time in such a way that was, what's it called? In such a way, in the art style that they wanted to use. And they were so keen on using this art style of Wind Waker. Like, everybody in Nintendo was like, let's make a 3D Zelda game where we use this art style. Let's rebrand Link and see how well that does with the audience. Now, it did a decent amount of job well with the Japanese audience. But with the Western audience being the American and the European audiences, this game did not sell that well. Right? As a matter of fact, it also got backlash as well because of this very cartoony art style that was very more kiddie. So it's just crazy to think that this game affected Zelda's history, both in its own universe lore and in our reality, real life, right? Because it turned the series in a different direction, creating separate timelines and making the timeline very confusing to understand. And then when we think about 15 years later with Breath of the Wild, after the original release of Wind Waker, almost 15 years, like, when we think about all that, Breath of the Wild's timeline placement is just all over the place. Because it would be more simple if we went from Ocarina of Time into Majora's Mask, and then one of those outcomes led into A Link to the Past, and then we can have Breath of the Wild be after Zelda 2, and we have a fully connected timeline. But it's because of Wind Waker, man. Well, mostly because of Ocarina of Time. Because Ocarina of Time itself kind of contradicted the events of A Link to the Past, but it could still work because Ocarina of Time created 2 timelines. So you can explain A Link to the Past. It's still not that simple, but you could still explain it. But it's Wind Waker that really threw the whole Zelda series in a different direction. And so it's crazy to remember it because they were going to make a Wind Waker 2. But because of the backlash it received with the Western audiences, Nintendo realized, okay, we got to make a real man's game. We got to make a mature, darker Zelda game to top Ocarina of Time. And they made Twilight Princess, and those sales exploded, right? But then you have Twilight Princess, Wind Waker, and A Link to the Past officially separating the Zelda timeline. Now, how do we bring it back together? You tell the origin story of how all 3 games came from the same point through Skyward Sword. But then Skyward Sword's sales were terrible, so then they couldn't go further in that direction. So then that led into saying, screw it, let's make Breath of the Wild. But Breath of the Wild's timeline placement in the Zelda chronology would have been way more simple if it not be for Wind Waker. But Wind Waker would have never existed if not be for the experimental art style of that time period because of certain media, like the movies like from Miyazaki, like Princess Mononoke and all that other stuff, as well as on the flip side, the success of Ocarina of Time. So it's crazy to think when you put all these things together, how much the Zelda universe has changed because of what the audience wanted, the desire for profit, as well as other stuff. What's that little gray speck? Oh yeah, there's a little gray speck over there. You guys see that? Right there, there's a little gray speck. Not that island, but to the left of it. Really interesting. Anyway, let's keep on going here. All right, so right now, there's no way in heck that we're gonna be able to clear Forsaken Fortress in 15 minutes. So we're gonna try to clear it in about 45 minutes. So hopefully the stream ends by 4:30 Pacific, 7:30 Eastern. I think that's a good time for it to end. And before it would reach the 4-hour point. Yeah, before the stream would reach 4 hours. So let's hope we can make that happen. Oh man, dude, I love talking about the history of the Zelda timeline. Like, both like in our reality and in the game's own universe, because it's so fascinating, dude. Unbelievably fascinating. And this game, I mean, Ocarina of Time was like the beginning of where things became complicated, because when it came to Ganondorf entering the Sacred Realm, that's where they started making mistakes with the continuity in Ocarina of Time. But this game was just the freaking screw it. Just because they wanted to test out this art style that was popular in Japan at the time. And then there's people like my boy Daniel, good friend of mine, who, regardless of the backlash, he ended up playing this game anyway, which is really cool. He ended up playing this game, you know, contributing to its success in the past when it came out on the GameCube. So that's freaking cool, man. But it's just crazy. Everybody hated this, you know. There's other big YouTubers as well where, I think Roger's Base is another big famous Zelda YouTuber who Wind Waker is one of his favorites in the entire series. But people hated it, man. Majority of people hated it because of its cartoony art style. So bizarre, dude. And then it led to the game's own history being rewritten as well. It's just so crazy how all this stuff, like, exploded. Dude, this camera is like really... Okay. Alright, now the free camera is a lot better now. How do I change the camera back to free? Okay. Oh, does it just do it automatically? Dude, this camera is out of control. Alright. Well, we gotta go. Let's keep on going here. We're gonna try to breeze through this part. Alright, we have a little bit of input lag. That kind of sucks. Yeah, the input lag is about like 0.25 of a second delayed, but it's all good. Let's get some money. In the original Wind Waker, you needed a lot of money. I remember. You need to save up a lot of rupees for all the tingle charts. Whoa, my left arm just started shaking. Oh, whoa. Oh, okay. I thought I lost access to sound, but it's because my my headphones are on low battery. How low? Alright, I'm gonna have to plug it in. You know what? I think what I need to start doing is, honestly guys, I think what I need to start doing, just because, like, I don't want people to get, like, there might be specific people that want to watch Wind Waker and specific people that want to watch Breath of the Wild. I think I'm just going to do, like, 2 separate streams, but I'm just going to be sitting here the whole time. You know, so that's probably a better way to do it. That way, like, I think that could help with viewership as well, because people think, like, oh, I can't make it to Breath of the Wild, but I can make it to Wind Waker, right? Because the amount of time I spend in Breath of the Wild versus Wind Waker is like unprecedented. But then again, that also works in my disfavor, because I have to commit to a specific time that I'm going to be done with Breath of the Wild and or Wind Waker, which I feel like isn't that good of an idea. All right, these cables are like crossing each other. I don't like this. I'm gonna have to flip them. Wait, okay. There we go. Better. All right. Dude, that kid walking around is driving my ears crazy. But anyway, let's keep on going here. Did they fix the input delay on the remastered version? Yes, Daniel, I believe they did. I think it's because usually when you play Nintendo 64, I know they fixed it on the 64, all the 60, like Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask on the Switch too. They fixed it, but but yeah, I guess Wind Waker is still super new to the Switch too, and so because of that, they probably didn't fix the input delay. But it's all good. I mean, I could still play like this. I just have to like get used to it. I mean, and it's not like there's anything in this game that's like very quick timing like Breath of the Wild. Dude, I'm like seeing all this like little like all these, I'm noticing like all these little like old school like game engine things right now. Dude, it's gonna break records when they put Twilight Princess on the Switch too. And it's gonna be the GameCube version as well. I've never played the GameCube version of Twilight Princess. Okay. Oh yeah, we get to see our first Rito. Look, that's how the Ritos originally looked. Hey, Mario Gamer 2, you're back just in time for Wind Waker. What's going on? Oh yeah. The Hammerlock King. That's crazy. They actually had... So they actually were trying to get Zelda. The bird is actually trying to get Zelda, and it was actually right. The bird is actually correct in this situation. But then, because of the events here at the island, the bird mixes up Zelda for Errol, or Link's sister. Which is crazy, dude. It's absolutely insane. Like, it's so crazy to think that that just because Link and his sister just living out their normal days, that they would get entangled in something that would literally, yeah, Ganondorf was right. Yeah, Zelda Gamer, you got it right, man. Ganondorf was right. That girl, Tetra, is the one he's looking for. But because of Link and his sister getting involved, the bird mistakes Tetra for Link's sister instead. Which is bonkers, man. It's like literally because it's his birthday and because the way that they are on this island literally prevents Ganondorf from taking over the world. Like this whole day, Link and his sister messing around with the telescope, Link's birthday, like that literally prevents the destruction of the world, which is crazy to think about. Like literally them just messing around doing this, playing around, Link sleeping in on this Outlook post here. Like literally, it literally saves the world. It's crazy, man. Crazy divine timing. Anyway, let's keep on going here. Oh, I need a sword. Need to get as many rupees as we can get. Okay. Yeah. The input delay really sucks. Okay, do I have to talk to Grandma? I think I have to talk to Grandma first. I don't remember if I talked to Grandma or the other old guy. Okay, can I at least take the shield then, now that she's down here? I think I can. No, I can't. Alright, then let's go. Then we have to talk to the old guy. Oh yeah, people believe that this old guy is actually a descendant of, some people in the royal family. I don't know. Oh yeah, the two brothers. One that's very smart in, books, and the other one is that's smart in, combat. These two old guy brothers. Alright, so we gotta get the sword. Alright, let's do this. What? Oh, there we go. I can't lock on. What? L target and press B to perform. Oh. Oh. Next thrust, and then yeah. I actually didn't know that that was the difference. Okay. Okay, it's a lot harder to do it. Yeah, it's a lot harder to do it. I have to hold B. Alright. Oh, it's like in the top right corner. Yeah, usually in Wind Waker HD, it's at the bottom center of the screen, so it's a lot easier to see it. Wait, what? What does he want me to do? Oh. Nice. Alright, we're good. Dang, he just notices, he sees it in Link's eyes because Link has the spirit of the hero. You know what's crazy is this is the, one of the only times in the series where the Wind Waker Link, there's just some sort of like young, like blood fighter spirit that he has, because every other Link, most of the other Links in the series are related by blood. This Link is not, and he's not even meant because of the triple timeline split. this version of Link is not even meant to be born with the Triforce of Courage, but instead he creates it for himself. Like, this is the only Link in the series that's not a hero by birthright, but instead by sheer will, which is absolutely amazing. And it's funny because, like, he's the most, like, kitty looking Link, like, most silly and goofy looking Link, the most silly and goofy looking game. But canonically, it's pretty darn serious, dude, that this guy is, like, man, I wish they did another game where, like, this Link gets older. How crazy he would be. He would probably, like, if he still had adventures that were relevant when he's older, he would probably be the strongest Link in the series. One of the strongest ones. But, unfortunately, I mean, we do have Phantom Hourglass, but I would love to see a game, maybe in between Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks. That would be cool, too. Right? Because in Spirit Tracks, they're supposed to have, like, some sort of, like, Industrial Revolution thing where they've developed trains. But I've always wanted to see a game where it plays like Wind Waker, but it takes place after Spirit Tracks. So we get everything. We would get another Wind Waker-like game, but you get Hyrule, you get Industrial Revolution with trains and stuff. And then you also get, like, that sea exploration as well. A balance of all of them. That's personally, like, my top 3 wishlist Zelda games. But I would take another one that's in between Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks. You know, where it wraps up this Link story. Because this Link, canonically, is like, this guy is insane, man. Like, you could even hear the old man talking about it. Like, he's like, wow, I just noticed, I just look in your eyes, you know, that you have, like, this spirit in you. Like, look at Link right now. Like, look at him. Oh, maybe he does that because he's supposed to be holding a shield. I don't know. Yeah, maybe he's doing that. Yeah, I think he's doing that because he's supposed to be holding a shield. That's funny. It's like his animation is incomplete. But anyway, I was thinking he's holding that because of how, like, his hand is out like that because of how serious he is right now. But even that old man said that, I notice the power in you, the spirit of the fighter in your eyes, and the honor that you will not misuse the sword. You know, like, it's crazy how, like, they notice that. Like, it's even, like, within the own, like, game itself, it's, like, noticed on that. So, Wind Waker Link is, like, one of the most serious Links ever. And it's unfortunate that, like, his story is tied down to this game, when all other Links, like Breath of the Wild Link, birthright. You know, like, his dad was a soldier in the Hyrulean army. Ocarina of Time Link. His dad was a soldier and a noble, I think. But because of the early, what's it called? Not the Sealing War, no, it was the Sealing War. Wait. Was it? Oh my gosh, I don't even remember. But it's not the Imprisoning War, the Hyrulean Civil War, there we go. Because of the Hyrulean Civil War, the dad was killed in battle. And Link's mom, like, had to flee to Kokiri Forest. And Link was raised by the tree, the fairies, and the by the forest kids, the Kokiri. But in reality, he would age, like, as, like, a normal Hylian. So it's just so crazy, man. Like, it's just so crazy to think about. Like, all these Links are by birthright. Twilight Princess, definitely by birthright. Definitely. Even if he's not directly related to the hero Shade, there's still, like, a lot that goes into it. About, like, how he's connected to Hero Shade. And then for all the other, like, 2D games, it's not specifically said, but Triforce Heroes is related to a Link Between Worlds Link, or they're the same. And then the Link Between Worlds Link is a descendant of the Link to the Past Link. So it's interesting, man. All right, let's keep on going here. All right, let's kick some butt. Wind Waker Link, the only Link where he chose his own destiny and was born with the unnatural spirit of the hero. Even a Wind Waker prequel I would love to just see more on this Link, either how he came to be, like who his like family was, on how he developed like this ability, right? I would love to see that, or I would love to see another story with him before the events of Spirit Tracks, after the events of Phantom Hourglass, or even before the events of Phantom Hourglass. Because that could also make sense, that there could be a whole nother adventure with him before the events of Phantom Hourglass, although that's unlikely. Alright, first time I took damage. Oh yeah, this part's silly. She just all of a sudden flips up when she falls. Yeah, I know, it's so dumb. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I don't like his outfit. I want to see, I'm okay with this art style, but I want to see a different outfit on him. I don't like the swirl on the belt. I just think that's really silly. Yeah, I really want to see him. Oh my gosh, this guy's crazy. This music sounds like Pikmin. I think of Pikmin with this music. Oh, it's just that GameCube era music, man. It takes me back. All right. So this is the crazy part now, where divine intervention. This is like the definition of like divine intervention in the Zelda series, where the goddesses, literally, anytime evil rises, a hero is born to defend the land, and it just creates just a split second of a mistake, a split second of a misinterpretation. Man. Such a great beginning to a game, dude. The Link's aura is OP. I love that crunchy chair. I really wonder who Wind Waker's Link family is, because if him and his sister have the long ears, then that means they're descendants of direct Hylian, but not of Ocarina of Time Link. It makes me actually no, hold on. Well, all the Zeldas are related. So Tetra obviously is related to Ocarina of Time Zelda, but Link and his sister are related to somebody else. And I really wonder who it is. Dude, oh my gosh. It's like you go out of the way to destroy the Zelda timeline by making this game just because of like wanting to test out the art style for the Japanese audience and whatever. But like why not continue it, man? I mean like the whole premise of this game and this Link being the way that he is contradicts and is very complicated to explain with all of the other Zelda lore connecting to each other. Yes, this is Toon Link that I'm talking about. So I wonder who Toon Link is related to, because at least in Wind Waker, it's just so mind-boggling to me, man. Like, this game's existence is such a big deal for the Zelda chronology. Like, it creates, like, it makes things more complicated because of preference for trying to appeal to a specific audience. But, like, its lore implications create something so much deeper for the series that not all links are related by blood, but instead by the spirit of the hero. Yet, this game does not go further into that, because they didn't know that at the time. Obviously, this is before Twilight Princess, this is before Skyward Sword, this is before all that other stuff. Man, dude, I just... Man. Dude, this bird guy he's just some guy that delivers mail. And he's like, hey, I think you should let the boy grow and take him on a journey. I love this because this is the type of thing where you can appreciate it knowing what happens later on in the game. Like, it's fun doing this for the very first time, not knowing what happens, but then looking back and doing this all over again, it's really cool to see, like, all of it playing out. And hey, they could even visit me. Yeah, man. It's crazy. Dude, I just like... Oh, look, it's Nico. This guy is such a meme, man. This character is such a meme. You know what's crazy? This guy is the ancestor to Alfonso in Spirit Tracks, which is also crazy. All of these guys, they have their direct descendants in Spirit Tracks. So cool, man. I love Nico. I know, Nico is so funny, man. All right. Shark bait? That's interesting. There's no... Wait, is there... No, there are sharks in this game. Alright. So let's say bye to Grandma. I don't really care about anybody else. I want to get that rupee, though. We definitely need... Is it only this game and Twilight Princess that have yellow rupees? I think so. I think so. Not golden rupees that are worth 300. I know those are in a lot more Zelda games. But I think this game... Siddle. That's funny. What a funny name. But anyway, I feel like this game and Twilight Princess are the only games with yellow rupees that are worth 10. Did I really only get one of those? Okay. Let's just keep on going around. I don't think I could get that one, actually, because I have to jump off of something. Alright, it's currently 7:15 Eastern. Oh, yeah, I can't get that. Yeah, I can't. Okay, whatever. We don't have time. Alright. Yeah, you can get 500 rupees. In this game, you just have to always be stacked on rupees. Just because of the quest towards the end of the game, which I have never done before, actually. It's pretty crazy. Man, dude, this is sad, the grandma. Oh yeah, she already takes it. Dude, that's only... Oh, dude, I have like a Mandela effect. That's only in Twilight Princess where you have to roll into the wall for the shield to come off. Man, this game, dude. Dang, this guy looks like he's about to cry. Used by the hero himself. Dude, they need to have a game before this. Oh my gosh, they need to have a game before this. That's what we thought was going to happen in The Legend of Zelda Valley of the Flood, but it was fake. It wasn't a real Zelda game, man. Gosh, dude. I really wanted to see that. We need a game before this. I want to know who this Link's ancestor was, because if he's not directly related to Ocarina of Time Link, it would be cool if, like, Link from Ocarina of Time, his great-great-grandfather was, like, had, like, a brother in, like, among the Highlands, and then this guy was born from them or something. But then what's the game behind him, right? So if you go back, a game even before Ocarina of Time would be even more interesting as well. But then you could say that the Minish Cap Link would do that. I don't know, man, but it's crazy. I know, this is such an emotional moment right now. The grandma's crying. Ah, dude, this game, man. I have to say, this game's ending is definitely one of the best endings for any Zelda game in the entire series. It's literally top 3 best endings. Way better than the, let's see, what ending is it better than? Yeah, it's better than most games' endings. I'd probably say the 3 best endings: Link Between Worlds, Wind Waker, and Twilight Princess. Best endings in the entire series. Dude, this game is crazy, man. And then they cut it off. But in the ending, it's definitely worth the wait. they finish the rest of this song. Dude, I love this, like, man. Ah, dude. After playing all the Zelda games, I appreciate this one a lot more. I've never been up here, like, during this part of the game. I wonder who's all the way up here. Because there's not many times where you actually are just straight up moving around. Like, you know. Is there anybody up here? Yeah, there is. There is another time when you can run around on the ship, but that's later in the game. So interesting. Dude, that's hilarious, man. You see, dude, the NPCs, like, all these other pirate guys, like, they're not important to the story. But their personalities and what they say is so unique. Like, what they stand for is just way better than any of the NPCs in Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. Interesting. I think there's like I think I have like a theory that there's like another island somewhere where they have more Hylians, where more of the Hylians retreated to. Who knows, man? Wait, can I hide in these this early in the game? Oh, nice. There's Nico. Here's some other guy. Alright. Let's do this. We gotta get as many rupees as we can. Alright. I am your superior, Nico. Alright. Okay, nice, nice. All right, we got it. Hmm. I think it's gonna take him 1 year. That's hilarious. All right, let's go. All right. Trying to see if I could do this. Whoa, we gotta go diagonal. Really? We gotta go diagonal? Okay, we almost messed up there. Okay. Alright. Let's back up a little bit. We need more of a running start. Wait, what? Ah. Dang it, I can't believe I messed that part up. Okay, so I think, guys, we're gonna stop once we make it to the Forsaken Fortress. Oh, we're out of time? Okay. So there's a time limit. Honestly, I'm messing this part up because the input delay and the controls are weird. Okay, we almost fell off there. Okay. It's literally the same sound effect as in Twilight Princess. Okay. Oh yeah, we want to be a little bit closer. There we go. That's why I messed up the first time. So much diagonal. Alright, we should be good. Yep. Got it. Only one mistake. As my underling. I think he says apprentice in Wind Waker HD. Freaking Nico, man. Nice. You know, this game was, this game is the closest to Breath of the Wild, because of the resources and using enemies' weapons. So it's kind of interesting how it all works out. Let me see if there's anything in here. We're gonna go to Forsaken Fortress and then we're gonna save and quit. And next Sunday, we're either gonna be streaming or we're not gonna be streaming. If we are, then we're gonna go straight into Wind Waker before Breath of the Wild. So we're gonna do it reverse order. I think it's better to do. I think from that point on, we're gonna do Wind Waker first, because Wind Waker, it's just a linear game, you know. There's not really. Like, Breath of the Wild is just too distracting. Like, this is turning into a 4-hour stream because of how distracted I can get. Okay, let's just get out of here. What's in there? Because I don't think I could go in there in the ever. The Triforce map. Interesting. Just a globe. That's interesting, a globe. I wonder why there's a globe there. That means that canonically there's more countries in Hyrule than if there's a globe that have been discovered, but because of the Great Flood. Oh man, it's confusing. Alright. We are going to stop at 4 hours, guys. Yeah, we're not going to be able to do Forsaken Fortress today. I wanted to, but it's okay because we at least started Wind Waker. That's all that matters. Dude, it's so crazy. Those textures on the lights literally look like they're from the SpongeBob GameCube games. That's what's so crazy. That's what I always stood out to me. Because I played a lot of the SpongeBob GameCube games. I played Creature from the Krusty Krab, Battle from Bikini Bottom, but I never played the SpongeBob SquarePants movie game. I actually want to go back and play that one day. It's definitely not worth streaming, though, unless it's like a ridiculous stream that we're doing. So this was the Gerudo previously. Yeah, this is where the Gerudo are on the map. Because this map lines up with the Ocarina of Time map. So geographically, this actually makes the most sense with Ocarina of Time. So it's like the amount of time between Ocarina of Time and this game is actually like pretty short. But it's at least a couple hundred years. Man, dude, it's crazy, dude. Did you guys also hear that the Zelda movies are going to be a trilogy? The Zelda movie is going to be the first in a trilogy. You guys ready for that? Live action Miyazaki competing with Lord of the Rings. Nintendo is trying to pull a Lord of the Rings type of thing. And it's actually smart because not everybody's going to know what Zelda is going to movie theaters. But, I mean, obviously a lot of people will. More people will than more people won't. But yeah, it's gonna be cool to see because by the time they get to the second and third movie, the box office, the amount of revenue that they have is just gonna increase. I need. Dude, I need a game that takes place before this, right after this, either before or after Phantom Hourglass, or a game that takes place after Spirit Tracks that plays like this. I need one because even though this Zelda game isn't like one of my like top tier like definite favorites, it still is like so important. The lore implications are just insanely monumental. Anyway. Forsaken Fortress. Alrighty guys, the stream is 4 hours long. I am very hungry. I gotta do some exercise. I have work in the morning. So I'm gonna have to end the stream here, unfortunately. I wanted to make it to Windfall, but we got very distracted with Breath of the Wild today. But that's okay, because we're gonna pick up on this when we get back. So guys, stay tuned. This was Skylink Theory signing off. And Zelda Gamer says some of the SpongeBob games were good. Yes, they definitely were. Maybe I might stream them one day. Who knows? But the GameCube ones. Or maybe Battle Bikini Bottom Remastered. That's another good one. But anyway, guys, this was Skylink Theory. I appreciate you guys being here. It's a 4-hour stream. Definitely one of the longer ones we had here. Played a lot of Breath of the Wild. Not enough Wind Waker, unfortunately. But hey, it's all good, guys. We will not be streaming next Saturday. I am trying to stream next Sunday, but I'm going to be coming back from a road trip. So there might be a chance that there won't be any stream next weekend. But if there is, it should be a little bit later in the day, probably starting around 2 p.m. Pacific, which is 5 p.m. Eastern, maybe a bit later, maybe like 6 p.m. Eastern or 7 p.m. Eastern is when we'll start, like how we did last Saturday. So that's going to be all up in the air. But anyway, guys, thank you so much for tuning in to Skylink Theory. Yeah. I wanted to let you guys know that I am writing a video on Zelda's NPCs. I really wanted to see that. I have a new at-home setup that's going to help me get back on track with making videos. This studio, guys, is like really out of the way. I have to drive here. That's one of the reasons why my streams always start later than the time that they say, is because I got to drive here. And there's gas, time, money, preparation, like I'm about to go do stuff. Like I'm about to go get food and then go do stuff. Like I have to shower, like not at my house. I have to go to other places to do it. So I'm like driving like 20 plus minutes across town, guys, to get here. So it's not, unfortunately, this setup was designed for me because my old work used to be right over here. But it's no longer there. So now a lot of things are kind of messed up, and I didn't realize that I was going to hold back the production of videos. That's why I've been doing a lot of streams, just so that I could give my audience something. But yeah, if you stream Saturday, you'll be streaming on my birthday. Zelda Gamer, unfortunately, I for sure will not be streaming on Saturday. I'm sorry. But happy birthday, man. I'll be sure to give you a happy birthday on Sunday, the day after then. I'll try my best to make it. I will be out of town on a vacation this upcoming Saturday, Zelda Gamer. But we'll try to say happy birthday to you on Sunday's stream when we play more Wind Waker first. Okay? So anyway, guys, I'm going to be signing off now. Stay tuned. The production of videos should be coming soon. There's a lot of theories that now I want to hold back because I want to see what more of the what more of the voice memories will reveal, because I still need to get the voice memories in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, and as well as what Age of Imprisonment reveals. So there's a lot of like Breath of the Wild era theories that I'm gonna hold back, just because like we're still getting so much lore with the lore now from the voice memories and with Age of Imprisonment. So we got to hold back on a couple of theories. I did want to make a video on Zelda's NPCs, though. I also wanted to make a video on A Link Between Worlds, more of an appreciation. But anyway, Zelda Gamer, if we don't see you on Saturday, which we won't, happy birthday, happy early birthday, man. Enjoy it. Sunday, I'll try to see if we can make it for sure. I'll have to let you guys know maybe that night before. I don't know. I don't really do the community posts anymore because I feel like nobody sees them. So yeah, we'll see what happens there. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Some theories, and oh yeah, still working on the second channel idea. That's a whole different ball game that's going to be coming soon. But that also had to have be delayed because of I got to get used to my new job, and my new job is pretty difficult. It takes a lot of energy out of me. Yeah. Anyway, guys, take care. Peace out. This is Skylink Theory. Thank you to everyone who tuned in, and I'll see you guys later.